Yeah, I'm not really sure what we are. We are called the Nameless One. We are a dude that comes back to life every time he dies, but every time he comes back, he loses part of his memories and part of what he was. So, at this moment, we woke up in the mortuary and we had something written on our back, which was from the previous life we had. They wrote it down so, you know, we wouldn't forget later on, if that makes sense. And they also had a journal with a lot of info on what happened to us, what we were doing, etc., etc. And we're right now we're looking for that journal to figure it out what's happening. And we also found out that we had one beloved, and that beloved person died. And they are waiting for us. You know, they're in a weird limbo. And I guess they are waiting for us to be able to die definitively so they can pass on, you know? It's complicated. That's a lot of things going on here. Hey, Rooks, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we don't know what we are. We are, I guess we're some kind of entity or being that has this power, but there must be something also attached to this, right? Yeah, and we have a plethora of abs. Like, look at this. Look at that. For a zombie, we're pretty buffed. Yeah, it's complicated. We're still trying to figure it out. We don't know much yet. I mean, this game has 1.5 million words, right? Like someone mentioned last stream. It has more words than The Lord of the Rings, so... Welcome to book club! Every Tuesday. Yeah, we do have abs in our face, and Morte has... is always high.
Sure,
always high, always. Nice. Oh my god, jealous rocks. Jealous. Kawaii desu ne. Okay, what am I doing? Select. Whipping Stone, the Dead Nations. Ah, we got out of the Dead Nations.
I'm gone.
But we do have a perk to speak with the dead. And there was someone sleeping in here. I think it's this one. And we need to talk to them. Yeah. Yeah, basically, it's Murray's cousin? Maybe it's a reference to Murray, now that you mentioned. Okay.
Done.
This is the corpse of a man with a surprised look on his face. It's hard to tell how he died, whether from numerous horrific slashing wounds or from the blood loss. As the corpse replies to you, its voice rattles in its throat. No, beast must run. Why do I feel so numb? Am I drunk? Can't feel me hands and me legs. What? Last thing I remember is being pushed in here. The boys being slashed by some big picking thing. Who are you? Who in the nine hells are you? Show yourself. Oh, by the airy arse of Pan himself. I'm dead, ain't I? Yeah, I'm afraid so. Can you answer my questions? I always knew it would come down to this. Tell me, Cutter, am I still in the catacombs? Figures. Do them a good turn and they will do nothing for you. What do you want to know, Burke? Okay, we and my boys had just popped in the crypt. It was harder than picking a chastity belt, I'm telling you. After tearing and prying the door for a little past eternity, got in here, and we were looking at the opening, the main crypt, when me blood starts shouting. And this thing slashes me and dumps me into this crypt. I'm fighting it, and I hear them running. Me bloods. What happened to them, huh? Where'd they be? I don't know. Well, let's hope they didn't. Filthy running pikers. What happened to you? What can you tell me? Blah, 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 blah. Have some other questions. Tell me about yourself. Grease the Vulture. They call me that on account of being able to smell crypts and snatch the best loot for anyone else knew it was there. Spent most of my time picking at dead bodies. Why do you ask? Quint was looking for you, Gris. He said you had something of his. Quint's charm? If that stuffing field pox-ridden Whoreson sent you down here for that, you're in the wrong place, Burke. That thing's back in the buried village. If I wasn't dead, you can bet you would never be dragging that chant from me. But since I'm deader now, I'll tell you. It's buried in the refuse on the left side of Martha, the corpse ripper's house. I ain't averse to digging in refuse, I hope.
Updated my journal.
Yeah, look, but he got a nasty fate, right? Let's hope we don't end like that. Okay, Martha's home, the crazy corpse witch. Got it. Left side of Martha's home.
Yeah. I'm gone.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, journal. Find the charm. Uri's lucky knife. Down in the catacombs beneath Sigil. He stabbed a ghoul in the eye and fled. If I happen to cross it, just me bring back to him. He's looking for a poison charm. He says that collector named Chris has it. What about the endless water? Fetch its decanter fresh of water to release it from the curse.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Buried village. Yeah, they do. I would burn them. Just in case, right? That way we would know that they won't come back, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not yet. I'll give you 50 coppers. Alright, let me go. The west of Martha's house, right? Radine? Should we talk to Radine? Some questions. Tell me about the tattoo. No, she won't tell us. It must be this, no?
I'm gone.
I need to sleep. I have some questions. Can I rest? Okay, let's do it.
Updated my journal.
For a moment, I thought it was going to be. Okay, no, it's not here. Can I ask Martha about it? Some questions. What are you doing? Can I rest? Ooh. Let's get out of here. Not in this game world, it was run by non-evil necromancers, but if you lived there, you had to agree when you died, your body would be reanimated as a skeleton zombie for the city labor. So it's a bit like here, right? But here you get money, you sign the contract, get some money, and then when you die, well, you work or not, depending on the other guy's needs.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Buried villager. Entrance to Pharaoh's court, Quinn's shop. Let's see if that necklace that we found is what he is looking for. Hey, mister. Here it is. Wow, you done your part, eh? I do mine. He passes the bag of jingles heavily with coin. We be quits now. You need anything, talk to Quinn, eh? Thank you, mister. Thank you for your patronage. Charcoal charm, poked dagger of Murin, a mace, tears of sorrow.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
You here's lucky knife. We do have a knife. Not sure if it's this one.
I'm gone.
Village thug, village thug. Collector. Who here? There it is. No, not yet. We have to go back, peeps. We need to go back.
Done.
Oh, he leveled up. Nice. He is neutral, lawful. I think most of us are lawful something. Yo, Jam, how you doing?
I'm gone.
Good morning. Detonations, shattered grip, horns of thought. Sell a companion. This one is still bamboozling me. We need to find a really shitty companion for this, and even if shitty, this it's a huge conflict to my moral compass. Sell a companion into slavery. Discover the weakness of the Sand King for many is one. Okay, we can do that. And Suego for Emmerich, we found it. The Canter of Endless Water, situated in the Weeping Stone Catacombs. Yeah, it's morning for me. My breakfast was a glass of milk with chocolate and a croissant. That was it. The skull? No. He's a walking encyclopedia. We need the info. Nothing. Rusty dagger. I don't think it's this. I'll take it anyway. Okay, I need questions. Tell me of yourself. What can you tell me? Water, fresh, debtor from magical flask in the drowned nations. Okay, drowned nations. Drowned nations. Drowned nations. Mosaic crypt. Crypt of dismemberment. Crypt. Horns of thought. I'm not really sure. Where is that? You can cook? Nice. I like to cook in games too. I mean, yesterday we did the dishes. I guess cooking is fine.
All right.
Ah, Drowned Nations. Here it is. Here it is. Drowned Nations Catacombs. Da, 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 da.
Failed.
Shit. Door is locked. I think we need to ask the rats about... You know... About the key. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Should we save? Save. Tell us what you know. Wait, we don't know anything?
I'm gone.
That's awkward. Do you like to do it in real life though, Jam? Or just in video games? Because you can try to cook in real life, it's fun. Problem is washing the dishes. And cleaning the kitchen. That's the worst part. No key, no key.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Find out, where is it? The weakness of the Silent King, for many as one. Mac and cheese. It seemed like a hard dish to do, honestly. I think you need to stir a lot to make it consistent.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. The school face has been a great gash across it, and one of its eyes has been destroyed entirely. Despite the relative freshness of the wound, it seems to cause the foul-smelling creature no pain or discomfort. You notice a grimy knife tucked into the waistband, with the letters "U" here are carved into the handle. Could I have that knife that you got tucked in your belt? The ghoul looks down at the knife, scratching its head and wondering how it got there. Finally looks up and gives you a sly, toothy grin. Meat want knife? Meat make trade. Tasty gas. More meat, more hungrier. I could give you a copper.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Where is the knife? Save. Yeah, next time you'll do it right for sure, Jam. Hey, you meat, delicious red wet meat. Okay, we need more food. How the hell am I going to feed a ghoul? Nothing. Rags. Drowned Nations Catacombs. Ooh, that's where we wanted to be. Hello.
Done.
Ghoul, ghoul, ghoul. Inventory full. Nah.
Well, sure, why not?
I'm gone.
Alright. One for the rats, another for the dead nations. Ah. What the hell is that?
Damn.
A Trocopotaka. Trocopotaka, hold on. A Trocopotaka is a large white crocodilian creature that makes lair in the damp catacombs under sigil. They attack anyone foolish enough to wander near the territories, including collectors and gargoyles. To the people of the Hive, they are a myth and a legend, used by mothers to threaten misbehaving children. How about that? Why are they following me? Stop. Bons dias, cenas. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, obrigada. How you doing today? Whoa. Crocodile soup. I can only think of that song. Everything's fine here. All goody. All goody. No, it's not. But could be. Who knows? Ay, ay, ay. One of these wretched thingies. He is going to die. He is going to die. He is going to die. Please don't die. A death level up.
I'm gone.
Alright, 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 alright. Skull Copper Blood Charm. Why do we have so much trash in here? Ooh, usable by fighters. Sad. Can you use it? No. Bone dagger, usable by priests. That's what I'm using. Yes, I'm trying to save him. He's cool, you know.
All right.
At the counter. Maybe that's the water thingy that the other dingus wanted.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Yes, cool. I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, all of a sudden these things pop up and make a bit of really dramatic music. Not sure why. You know, the enemies are not even that tough for this type of music, but okay. That's cool. Bronze ring. This is for you. Intestines. I'm still hanging on to my intestines. I'm not... Oh, that's mine. Oh. So I have my arm, my intestines, and my tattoo. This is great.
Done.
Okay, nothing here. Ghoul. Mm. You would? Okay, I will go with your judgment. And I mean, I don't think I want to get rid of my arm also. It doesn't seem right, you know? If it were someone else's intestines... Yeah, I just wish I had like a stash or something where I could put them. I would be very pleased. But I don't think I can. Yeah, right? Nobody wants... Ghoul.
Forced it.
Opened.
Why did he die? What happened? Blood charm, hurt charm, diary, mortuary's task. Hey bros, I blink a lot. Well, I don't count how many times I blink, but maybe I do, maybe I don't. Gold bracelet, that's for you. Yeah, I would go for the 3 hours of sleep, honestly. But my eyes tend to be dry. Remember a couple of months ago when I went to the optometrist? Is that how you call it? My eyes tend to dry a lot, so I guess that's why I blink a lot, so I don't get them extra dry. Yo, cat lady, good morning. Yeah, we do. Maybe I need to go buy the droplets for my eyes.
Forced it.
Bone charm, enchanted punch of daggers. Bunch of daggers, that is for you. Oh. Secret earring. Drink. Use. Okay, spiked knuckles, the canter of the endless water. We got Merc. This is for you, for you. It's all for you. Everything I do all the time. This is for him. Get that. We also have a Sawego skull. I'm not sure why. Wait, the bot is not working, Sienna's. Not working. A little bit of Erica by my side. There you go. Presto, bom dia! How you doing? Are you okay? But it's okay. Well, thank you for counting my blinkings and looking after me. Thank you. Thank you, cat lady. Same to you. Stay hydrated and don't let your eyes dry like mine. But now that you mention, I do feel them dry.
Forced it.
How about that? I'm good, Presto. I'm good. How you doing? Go, 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 Power Rangers! Oh god, he's dying! Don't die on me! My sweet little potato. There we go. Let's go. Hope enjoying your breakfast.
See that?
See that? That is my boomstick. Tarnished. Okay, this is for you. This is for you. Eventually he will run out of space. Needle and thread. You can use it. Stitch it up.
All right.
Nothing. There's a body.
True.
Wait, we know a couple of spells. Ice knife on this one. It didn't do anything.
Done.
Things true.
Okay, battle axe, Covenant's bronze sphere. Okay, we got it. Are we really going to give... Oh, we got an achievement! Are we really going to give the orb to that other dingus? As you open the gate, a cold wind rushes forth. You begin to shiver as you hear the sound of a voice whispering, although you cannot make it out what it says. In a second, it is gone and all is silent. You realize that you have been here before, and you have a strong feeling that your companions must not follow you in. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Feels like I've been strained
I'm
to
gone.
someone's bowels.
Great. This is my favorite place to hang out.
This isn't where I wanted to go.
Okay, we got a key. A pipe. Bunch of daggers.
This isn't where I wanted to go.
Oh, man. I think we are stuck.
I'm gone. Like I've been through a shredder.
Of course. I do love dying all the time. I love it. Ken's note. I'm not even sure what things I can drop and things that I cannot. It's so complicated. Emperor's axe, no.
What am I doing here?
Nothing. The key number 2. Okay, you know what? We're gonna use this crap. We're gonna put this here. And we're gonna take the key number 2. We're doing it. Chat.
What the hell happened? What the hell happened? What the hell happened?
You just gotta die again.
Like
Yep.
this.
And this is the
Feels like
symbol
I've
of the
been
game,
gone
isn't
forever.
it? Looks like it.
This isn't where I wanted to go.
Yo, good morning, David Boo. It's really a torment. Really tormenting us. Key number 2, Strahn's diary. Tattoo of the Greater Might. You know what? I'm not gonna look into the money and just... I got the key!
What the hell happened? What the hell happened?
Indeed.
Like this.
Indeed. Guys, go check out Dave.
Like I've been through right.
My favorite farmer.
Like
My
this.
farmer boy.
All right. Worse than last time.
Yeah, it's true. You've been farming. You strain trying to raise the sarcophagus lid, but your efforts are in vain. It appears to be locked in a firmly place. So they say, you've been divided. You are one of many men. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Sorry. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Farming simulator. Saxophone player. Warcraft. I was trying to find a word with air. Well, you know the drill. You bear many names, and each has their scars and flesh. Enjoyer, yeah, that's it. Lost one, immortal one, incarnation's end, man of 1,000 deaths. The one doomed to life, restless one of many. The one whom life holds prisoner. The bringer of shadows, the wounded one, misery bringer, Yamith. I grow eerie. The panel is finely crafted, obviously the work of a master. It looks like it can recess into the panel, into the wall. There is a slight hissing sound as the panel slides into the wall. You hear a click from the sarcophagus behind you. Okay. Yeah, first of his name. There's nothing that can be done. Memories are gone, perhaps never to return. How can one be immortal and still die? He told me that my mind is weakening with every death. I asked him how this could be, but he could never answer. He was of no use. I butchered him, so that no other incarnation would ever benefit from his uselessness. The carvings of the inscription are crude and detract from the workmanship of the panel itself. Upon closer inspection, you find a recess. Okay. I've lost lifetimes because of my killer. I cannot deceive him, so I must kill him. I try to throw him off the scent. I left false bodies tailored in such a way to placate him. I roamed the most outer planes, hoping to use distance as a shield. I built this tomb filled with traps to try and kill the killer. I hid. All I bought was time. The attacks inevitably begin again, with more fury than before. Deceptions are useless. Somehow, the killer always knows that I live. And no matter where on the plains I hide, he finds me eventually. Ooh, spooky. I suspect that we will continue to die and be reborn until we finally get our life right. I do not know what we have to do to bring that about, though. And therein lies the frustration. In some sort of karmic cycle? As I gather, some incarnations have committed terrible crimes, but also there have been a number of incarnations where we have labored to do nothing but good. Are these incarnations intended as punishment? I don't know. And that is the only real truth I can offer in these cravings. I do not know. At what point does the I get separated from the we? At what point am I freed of the shackles of the actions of these other incarnations? At what point am I allowed to be me without the weight of these past lives? Shit. Sorry. Continue. Examine, push. Okay. It is extremely important to record your journey so that you might learn from them. The greater need, however, is that the sources of information you use to uncover this mystery need to be protected when they are found. If key figures, documents, or oracles are somehow removed, either by death or destruction, then you will never know who are what you are and how you came to be this way. Okay, push the panel. Click. No, doesn't work. What about this? Fear names. Names have power in identity. Others can use names as weapons. Names are a hook that can be used to track you across the plains. Remain nameless, and you shall be safe. I am the nameless one. Boop. Wait, there's more? To go on your back that Morty read in a mortuary. Okay. Don't lose the journal or it'll be up in the sticks again. And whatever you do, do not tell anyone who or what happens to you. Do what I tell you. Read the journal and find Fair Road. Okay, push the panel. Click. What life is there is that what little life there is in the world is draining out this hole in my body. The world can burn. The plains can burn. Just give me life. I will destroy this life so badly, break it, smash it, and stain it in blood and feces, so you cannot live it either. Let all creation burn, for I cannot die. Okay, we clicked all of them. Okay, the sarcophagus lead moves with ease. The locking mechanism has been undone. You open the sarcophagus only to discover a single key lying there. There's no body, nothing of any worth.
Updated my journal, so I had to drop it.
Tomb key 4, tomb okay. We drop that. That's okay. So can I go home now?
Like this. All right.
I mean, it does seem that there is something over here, but I'm not sure. Key number 4, key number 5. The door is locked. God darn it!
Failed.
So we still have to do something. Oh. Hello. Light charm, not charm, bloody tear. I do have a heart charm. Please. Oh, man. Hold on just a second. Acts of Torment. Succeeded. Corpse Fly. Battle Axe. Mortuary task list. I'm not sure if we can drop certain things. Like, I don't want to drop the intestines. The huge book lists my procedures, shells entering my ready to be. The faction, they're not responsible for anything. The shell possessions. The last page has been cut out. That's the grimoire. We can use this. Seek me out. Yeah, we can drop this. We can drop this one. Task list. Yeah, I think we can drop that. Testament request. Contact the necromancer responsible. Whatever the reason for its being. I guess we can drop this too. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? I hope you're okay. Wow, wow, wee wah. Can we talk to our partners?
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
How did you die, Morte? No idea, Chief. I kind of forgot when I died. Can't say I blame myself much. At least there's something waiting for me after I died. My body? I don't know, alright? It's just gone. But I don't think I miss it, because I'm happy just the way I am. Yeah, he actually is. He's happy. Save.
All right.
Okay, we need to give this to you. This to you. And we need a little bit more space. Skull. Blue, 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 blue. I think that's it. We can go to the Dead Nations. But we still haven't found any meat.
All right.
Knife tool. Okay, save. What happens if... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, mister.
Oh my!
Yeah, the entire tomb is against us.
All right.
Yowzes. Welcome back, Kurt. Did you fix your issues? Greetings. Hey, what? Awkward. Yeah, I have it. A note of eagerness creeps into the Glybe's dead voice. Pour some of the water across my lips, and I shall tell you what I promised. The clear water from the flask trickles across the stone lips, diluting the filthy flow that spews from the holes. As you watch, the ditch's water slowly dissipates entirely. The dirt of taint is replaced by clear, fresh water. Clive groans in ecstasy. After a moment, he says, Do you wish your answer now or later? Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Give it to me now. Seek out the woman called Namile. She resides in the clerk's ward in the upper sigil. I know not where exactly. Best of luck in your quest, immortal. The voice fades as it speaks to you.
Updated my journal.
We gave someone peace, but we still need rat's tail. Maybe the vendor has some. Kurt the truck.
Done.
Okay, yes, not yet. Doing 25 coppers. 50. Here we go. Where's the dingus? Wasn't he? Ah, there he is. Here's your dagger. Ah, no, yeah, the dagger. What am I saying? The dagger is in the dead body. We still need to find it. Find it to convince him to give us
Done.
stuff. Rusty knife, stiletto. Dirty rat charm. I'm gonna buy this just Just because? Yeah, just because. Not charm. Sell. Decanter of endless water. No. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell this for sure. Enchanted armor. Bracelet, copper earring, copper, gold, bone. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell that. It's very expensive. Yo, Slay! Slay! How you doing? Slay! Enchanted punch daggers. Yeah, sell smirk. This liquid contained seems to be thicker, blacker than ordinary liquid. The blackness of the liquid is so dark that light seems to be absorbed into the liquid. Hmm. Case of such task. Okay, done. Done. Hope you're okay, Slay.
All right.
Alright, okie Hope this is enough. We got the sphere. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable in giving the bad guy the sphere. I mean, he sounds like a bad guy. Not sure if he's a bad guy. But wait. Morning, Mr. D.
All right.
How you doing?
Updated my journal.
This sandy-haired collector's corpse is covered with nasty bites. The dead man's neck still writhes as if they were trying to twist himself off his body.
Are we the baddies?
Yes. Hey, I'm Chad. Need your help. See this neck? Damn Vargol bit me. I'm dead, and I need to hold my head on. You don't want to be one of those damnable things. Save me from that. In return, I'll give you directions to a powerful magic item. First, find it, and I'll tell you. Okay. Wait, we need to kill something. Journal. Kill Vargoyles to prevent the corpse of Chad from becoming a Vargoyle himself. Ah. Yeah, he's a Chad. He's one of the OG Chads. Apparently. Updated my journal. We're looking for a bunch of them. Nothing here. It keeps bombing though. We cleansed this place before. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's talk to him. You notice Chad's neck is better. It is no longer bulging out as if he wanted to separate from the torso. Thanks, friend. At least now I know I am going to be a Vargoyle for eternity. Want your reward now? Alright, here's what it is. There's a reason the drowned nations are called that. There's a magic bottle that never stops its flow. At the Cantor, hidden in the drowned nation's catacombs. You get that, and you got all the fresh water you'll ever needed. Wait, we have that already. Yeah, we have it. Me, I'm Chad. I'm used to be an artist. Money, fame, respect, women. Then all fell apart. Not the collectors. Greece is dead. That's
In
it.
knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
I am stronger. Hey, home. How you doing? Good
I'm gone.
morning. All right. Rat tails. More meat. More meat. What does he want? I don't have meat for you, bro. Skeleton merchant, riddling skeleton. Okay, I understand you've got a difficult riddle. I'd like to answer one of your riddles. It nods giggling. Do you want to hear it? What's worth more, a pound of 100 common pure gold coins or half a pound of 200 common pure gold coins? Okay. Uncles and brothers have I none, but that man's father is my father's son. Who is he? Your son. Correct. The maker doesn't want it. The buyer does not use it. The user does not see it. What is it? The coffin. Yeah. What five-letter word does even the greatest of mortal sages pronounce wrong? Wrong. Na-na-na-na. At night they come without being fetched, and by day they are lost without being stolen. At night they come without being fetched, and by day are lost without being stolen? Keys? Could be. The stars? Let's see the answer. It's the stars! I never was, am always to be, no one ever saw me, nor will ever see. And yet I'm the confidence of all, to live and breathe in this hollowed hall. Tomorrow? Correct. Okay, last one. Last one? Not sure if it's the last one. What is the beginning of eternity? The end of time and space? The beginning of every end and the end of every place? Death? Yeah, it's letter E. Yeah. The beginning of eternity. Correct. The end of time. Correct. Space. The beginning of every end. And yeah. The skeleton begins to giggle. Oh dear. I don't know. Give me your first riddle's answer and I'll give you mine. Oh, it is tongue. Two first sentences are unrelated, only there to trick thee. Remember, there are three words in the common tongue. The third word is thung. Tongue. Thung is... Sorry. The answer is the letter E. Ah, trolls leavings. Oh well, just don't tell anyone else the answer. Okay? Will thou promise me that at least? Because I enjoy the idea of standing about trying to puzzle it out for eternity. Well, will you promise?
I feel stronger.
Yo, Katana, bom dia. Como estamos? Well, folks, I don't know what to increase. Wisdom? Intelligence. You possess genius level of intelligence. Wisdom, a little bit more. What do we do? Anybody can have, you know, their balls on my ears. You know. How did that become... I don't know. Oh God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, it needs a bit of sunlight. It seems like me when I take a shower, I get all wrinkly. Kurt, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Cult Society. Oh, Katana. Oh. But I hope you can have a little enjoyment now. You know. Yeah. Yeah, Joladas. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Tardis. I think so. No, I get wrinkled. He's wrinkled, isn't he? Yeah, I'm not sure if these are beads, trash, or candy. Let's go for candy. I like candy. Okay, I'm not sure. What should we invest, folks? Wisdom, strength, intelligence we leveled up last time. We have charisma. Constitution. My constitution is shit. What do you recommend, folks? It was. I didn't even remember that we had that sound effect, you know, in the basement. Oh my God, you found it! Katana. You recommend a sandwich? You know what? I might go grab a sandwich or something to eat, like a yogurt, right? Constitution. Bear in mind, Tardis, that we are mages. But I guess it's good because it regenerates also faster, right? Charisma? I don't know. I'm gonna make a poll while I go grab a yogurt. Which point? Charisma, wisdom, constitution, strength. There you go.
Everyone knows I'm right about one thing. You and I don't work out. You bring out the mean in me. I bring out your insecurities. You know what I am talking about? Eventually you'll be fine if we break up. And one day, I'll be fine too. But we should just end it now, before someone gets more hurt than they have. To everyone knows, I'm right about one thing. You are my only vice, and I got you addicted to trying to be bulletproof, but you have too much to lose. So go for strength, zug, rack attack.
Sorry, Kurt. It was wisdom. But next time we go for strength. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't taste very good. Yeah. Let me see the expiration date. Seems okay. Ugh. No punchy wizard. But I gotta be honest, the spells we have so far are not great. We're mostly punching and bashing enemies. So, you know. Yeah, Dagoth Ur. The one and only, Mr. D. Will you answer my questions? No. I'd rather stare at the wall. Are you going to buy something or not? I want to sell this. Let me see if he has something good. Hammer of quality, bone charm. Blah, blah, blah. Bloodfly charm. I'm not sure if zombies like to eat this. Probably not. They are. I mean, they seem like it at home, honestly. They seem really weak. Really, really weak. Nameless zombie. Thank you. Thank you. Puzzled skeleton. Yeah, its tongue. Ah. That's a trick. Thank you. Okay, done. Ghoul zombie. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Ingram the Black. Can we rest here? Okay, we can. We can take a little nappy. 16 hours. Oh my. Ghoul, zombie, skeleton, potato. Nothing. Doubtful zombie. Zombie, still Mary. I want to know the secrets. Directions, where am I? Silent King. Can you tell me about him? What do you know of him? Molly. Molly. Oh god, she's coming. She's coming. Okay, she doesn't know anything. She is coming. Chapel. Molly. Molly. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Baby, I'm here. Baby, I'm here. Baby, I. Beautiful, silly, old lady. Say hi to the chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I think she just likes to stand like this and, you know, and chill, see if everything's okay. Everything's good. Look at the chat.
Updated my journal.
Master, can I continue the stream? Also? Can I continue? Yes? No? Baby. Go. Go. I'm pretty sure that my yogurt now is filled with fur. They are shedding because it's, you know, a new season and everyone's shedding. My cats, my dog, myself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ugh.
What's up?
All right.
What's up? Let out and read it. Replace the journal. Nothing here. I don't know how I'm going to convince the rats about it unless it has to do with the water thingy that we found. Maybe that's the secret. Yes, she wanted tortoise. But it's no bueno. Royal Guard. Hey, mister. Greetings. See, can I go in? I need a key. Okay, that's cool. Nothing. Okay, let's try the rats with the decanter. If it doesn't work, well, I gotta look it up. Oh, sweet little baby.
I'm
Cats are
gone.
the best. I mean, dogs too, but cats are special. You know, you never really know what's on their minds. If they want to love us or just, you know. Oh, he has no lips, but he can speak. Hurt. And now what?
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. And now she's laying there. Can you see Molly? Hold on. Molly, what you doing? What you doing, Molly? Wat is je? Wat is je doen? She is. She's my cutesy little baby. I love her so much. Why are they not fighting each other? Because they have no guts. Wait, we need something like... Oh, she. I think so too. I think so too. We're besties.
I'm
I
gone.
tell her every day that she's my bestie. Then be gone. Okay, we need to discover the weaknesses of the Silent King. Okay, I need help. Discover the weaknesses of the Silent King. Okay, the only thing I can find is a key from Agrin that unlocked the door to the throne room. Agrim. Mary will take you to him if you have charisma above 16. Nice. If you talk to Agrim about her, he will tell you that you have to listen to her. So go talk to her, listen to her, and try to get her to take you to the Silent King. I think that should work. Okay, got it. So if we load... Who's Agrin?
Done.
Akaste. They know exactly you think so? I think it's all just a scam. Agrim the Black. Okay, could you help us? Ooh. Well, we cannot talk to him. There's nothing else. I know I kind of regret spending the point in wisdom. Maybe we did something wrong. Okay, Mary. Talk to Mary. I need some questions. Who inhabits the zombies? What sort of work? Silent King. Agrim. Why is he concerned? What about Sowego? Okay, Akaste. Anger. Silent King. Tell me about yourself. What do you do? Okay, what sort of works? Silent King, Silent King. Take me there. God darn it. I really don't want to kill these zombies. Wait, what was the last time that we saved? Just out of curiosity. Buried village. Was it after the rats? Get the bronze sphere, find Suego, remove the curse, find out Pharaoh's corpse. Okay, let me just check one thing really fast.
I'm gone.
Yeah. But why don't zombies eat their own brains? You know? I always thought about that. Can't they just brains? Brains. Oh. Well, putting that way, it's sad. It's sad. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's level up and try with the charisma. Tell me why ain't nothing better hearted.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Wait, intelligence, wisdom. We didn't level up. Oh man. Why not? What did we do? Corpse Health Companion, discover the weakness. Find the lucky knife. Yeah, we didn't do the riddle quest. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Yeah, we need to respec Kurt. Indeed. I didn't want it, but we have to. We have to. I'm loving it, Deathblow. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I'm just doing this fast because we've done it. Okay, I'm just here for the XP.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger now with charisma. Well, if it doesn't, if she doesn't spill the beans, well, I will respec again. All right, Mr. D, safe travels. Safe travels. Inhabits. Tell me about the Silent King. What can you tell me? What do you know of him? She doesn't know. So it doesn't matter if you have high charisma or not. Screw it. I'm going back to the wisdom. Adios, Mr. D. See you in a jiffy. Let me see what they say on the forum. I just did it by killing Agram and nicking the key, which gives you access to the Silent King. He's quite hard to kill though, but being immortal is just a case of going back and forth until you kill him. Either have to continue the dialogue or get a quest from Akaste, and then tell you what Akaste tells you to do. Okay, where's Akaste? There she is. I had some questions. Where am I? What is this place? What's the meaning of life? What are you doing? How did you end up here? What is your wait for? What will you do?
Updated my journal.
I would eat all. Kill all the... how you doing, brother? Okay, hold on a second. Let her rant. I'll kill them all. Akaste would tear and rend and shred. Akaste wants them to be quiet. Hate them. Tell a Caste no, do not hunt the blooded man. Eat, kill them. Blee, 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 blee. Give me things of value and I will help you. Caste has nothing to give you except your life, not eat. Well then, screw you. Tell me about the bones. Blighted ones, we already done that. Herd of the flesh. Your own kind. The Silent King. What about Stale Mary? No, weak dead fleshling. Agrim. Another question. Agrim. Herd of the dead flesh? Nothing. Please. Someone in particular. Okay. We did update our journal. Journal. Akaste, the leader of a pack of ghouls, is very eager to see the dead nations become her feeding ground. She's only waiting for a weakness to show itself before she and her ghouls begin to run rampart throughout the catacombs, killing and devouring them all they run across. Wow, she's crazy. Where's Agrim? Let's see if we can talk to him now. Could I rest? Farewell. Oh, please, please. Do I need to kill every single one of you? Save. Let's go. Spell ball of lightning on you.
All right.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now we just need to kill every single undead in here. Great. That's more XP for us. Does Lady of Pain get upset about this? Hey, Bolish. How's it going? Brains. Oh, we're even gonna kill the good ones. Oh, man. Poor thingies. Dumb ways to die. Wait, do I become evil? True neutral. Okay, that's fine.
I'm going.
Endure. Grow strong.
Brains.
Die.
Yeah, I guess this is the true death, as they were mentioning. Damn, son.
Damn.
Oh my, Akaste is Oh, she was easy. No, you start as a true neutral, I think. I don't think you can pick up an alignment. And then your actions will influence, you know, what's going to happen. This is for you. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Ew. Caste's bloody skull. Yeah, it is. I like it. It gives spice to the game. But the thing is, if you're bad in the game, chances are that Lady of Pain is going to say hi and either kill you or amaze you. So...
See that?
Oh, very nice. I've never seen someone as nice as her. Oh, poor Mary. She did. Identify. He cannot. Ew. Drink it. I'm not even sure if we should save. Let's do a save, but with other name. Like, new save. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we need this guy. We need the knife from him. Thank you. Just dropping this here. Grabbing this and get the clock charm.
Done.
Done. Job's done.
Please remain calm. This is only a test. We will conduct a high-frequency test on your brainwave stability. Beep, 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 beep.
I can, Kurt. I can. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
See that?
Oh, he did.
Done.
He did. Special ability. Bring out your dead.
I hear
Bring
your
out
words.
your dead. Bring out your deed. Use it. This music, though, it's so dramatic. Jesus. 13, 19. Okay, fill it up. Fill it up. Bandages are so... Ooh. There we go.
What's up?
Okay, you do that. Adder's Kiss. Kill them all!
See that?
Uranus, hello! Loken, hello! How you both doing? Yes, this is the enhanced edition. It is indeedy.
Your will be done.
It's so dramatic. You know, we have 2 minutes of Zen. This is yours. Ah, there we go. But yeah, this is the enhanced edition. This is for you. We got the heads. I'm not even sure what these heads are for. Maybe for the rat people.
I'm gone.
They will be happy with it. Oh man. Damn.
Is hanging on by a thread. Would you...
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's dying.
Balance in all things.
In all things, brother.
See that?
Damn.
See that?
All right.
Damn. Save. Oh, the Skeleton King is dead. Look at that.
I'm just falling.
Not skeleton. What do they call him? Silent King?
I'm just falling.
Did you see that?
I'm hurt.
Oh, you're not hurt, brother. You're dying.
I'm hurt.
See that?
All right.
Jesus. Jesus.
Seems true.
Chromatic orb. Save versus spell, of course. And hey, finally! It did paralyze! Woo!
All right.
1 HP, we are immortal. Let's talk to this dingus. The withering corpse, impressive in its engraved parade armor despite its coating of dust and cobwebs, is apparently the mighty Silent King. The lord and master of the dead nations appears to be little more than a desiccated shell. You took his skull. You twist and yank at the Silent King's head to no avail. It simply won't budge. Finally, you resort to bracing your foot against one of the throne's arms for leverage, tearing the skull off with a sharp crack. No way. What? So it was all a scam? He didn't exist? Oh my.
Done.
Oh, you can find them here, Seraphine.
Golden eye, I found his weakness.
All right.
Yes, I think there's a couple of commands that lead to the sounds, but I cannot remember exactly which ones are, you know, that will actually take us there. Oh, sorry. Why is this showing? Just a second. Let me just put myself offline. Sorry. I hate seeing those pop-ups. Nani sore? Ooh. We are in a bad shape if they decide to attack us. Rats.
Before I ever met you, I never knew that my heart could love so
I don't trust
hard.
the Gith.
Before I ever met you, I never knew I would be enemies with disregard. Before I ever met you, I never knew that I liked to be kissed for days. Before I ever met you, I never knew I could be broken in so many ways. broken instrument scar.
The AI is taking over. That was scary. Oh. We do, Amico. It was. It was. Holy crap. Ooh. Molly. Are you scared? Yes, you are. Oh, poor baby. Ooh. Tell us what we need. Well, the Sound King is merely a skeleton. He has no power. Consider the dead to be dead. Their impotent king can no longer stand. Molly. Oh, Molly. No, Molly. No. Molly. Molly. Their impotent king can no longer stand in our way. You have shown yourself useful. For this information, we break down the barrier of your mind and reveal you to yourself. Prepare for revelation.
Updated my journal.
You feel a pressure building in your head, as if thousands of tiny, squirming bodies are pushing against the wall in your mind. Instinctively, you resist, but after an eternity, the pressure grows too great, and a wave of black memory crashes through your defenses. Thank you, Dweller. Thank you. Molly appreciates the exorcism. Thank you. You are sprinting through a city made entirely of chains. Buildings, streets, sewers, and plumbing are linked metal strands. The blood-dark sky above you shimmers evilly as you jingle your way across the tightly woven web of blackened silver. You glance over your shoulder, hoping you would thrown off your pursuit and spy nothing. You face forward. And standing silent in front of you is a creature wrapped in chains from head to toe, grinding maniacally under its mask. A chain dances from its outstretched hand, coming for your throat. You stop it in its tracks with a wave of fire that turns it to slag and sends its owner melting, screaming and burning into the night. You stare after it for a moment, and then you hear a crowd of its fellow tittering behind you. They cast a jangling web of chains across your body, and all goes black. You tear yourself out of the memory. You had your answers. Our business has concluded. We have no further contact. If you return here, we will destroy you. Sorry. Why are the rats so evil?
Done.
Yeah, Zerg, how's it going? Killer rabbit, killer bunny. Ooh, that's a good song. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's get out of this wretched, forsaken place.
Done.
We got no quests left. Done. Yeah, but I was not expecting to find like a plethora of rats all together to become one in the mind. That is pretty slick.
I'm gone.
Okay, come back in. I think we should rest first at Martha's house. Okay, here's your dagger. Ah, you're back, my lucky knife. Thanks, Cutter. And you. Don't you go running off again.
Updated my journal.
What? Perhaps it will work it better for him in the future, though I did keep him from getting eaten by a ghoul once. Okay.
Done.
Okay, let's rest. Can I rest here? Okay, what are you doing? Just can I buy needles and thread? Bye, Jink Jink. Teeth of a viper. Ooh. Is this for... I think this is for our friend Morte. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can upgrade him.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Hey. Nice. Now all
I'm
his
gone.
attacks do poison damage, right? Collector. Done. And we need to go to Farad. Let's give him the orb. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gone.
Yeah, she's evil, Kurt. She stitches and unstitches bodies. It's kind of crazy. The Run Sphere, here it is. Ooh, you. Oh, corpse, such a gamble you were. And paid off handsomely you have. The years have been cruel to me, I see. He only looks at the sphere. Yes, ask your questions. Very important, your questions. What do you know about me? Stay your weapons, for I'm about to say, corpse, for it could be your ears will take offense. My ears are no longer care, but yours are still fresh for the burning, it seems. You have my word, I'll stay my hand. But I need to know. The truth. The truth was stretched a bit from my mind to my tongue when we first spoke, corpse. In all terrible honesty, I know little about you. Yet, hear me out. You are a cutter who plays at being dead, as I see. Some time ago, you came to me like you are now, but not just strolled right into the Third Wind Court and said you wanted an audience with me. Yeah, an audience. Like I was royalty. You knew the right things to say, you did. Oh yes, you spoke the chant like a governor, born and true, and I listened. But you were royalty? At least a man of position? Once. Nothing in the end. Knew that too, my history. I think you did. Oh, Farad, great collector king, you said. I have come before you to request a boon. A boon, I said. What could I offer to men such as yours? Yo! Oh! Roadkill! Raiders! Hello! How are you today? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Repo? What is it about? Tell us all about it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bronca. This is Molly. She's the boss of the stream. And today we're doing Planescape Torment. I hope you're doing well. Hi, CS. Hello. You tried Settlers 1 and 3? Did you enjoy them? Let's go. Hi, Phil. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shana, hola. How you doing? ¿Cómo estamos? How you doing, girl? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you're Portuguese. Bem-vindos. Olá. Olá a todos. Olá a todos. Bom dia. Now just a little bit of Portuguese chat. Oh, hold on a second. Aqui a stream fala-se inglês. O chat é em inglês, mas por favor, se quiserem falar em português, estejam à vontade, ok? Que eu respondo e tudo tranquilo, ok? Obrigada, Shana. Obrigada pela recomendação. Oh, obrigada. Como estamos? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. You will play through Settlers 3, CS? Let's go. Then let me know what you think of it, okay? Hi, Claw. Why are you condemning me? What's happening? Is it because of the wheel? Because if it is, you can do it. You can condemn me, you know. Not a problem. How was Repo? How was it? Did you have fun? What is it about? I've heard the name before, but I'm not really sure, you know, what it is. Deathblow, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Rethink of your life. Is it hard? Is it scary? I like games that makes us rethink, right? Can be interesting. Go on. And you asked for a strange thing. Lord Pharaoh, I asked for courtesy. Your collectors roam through the hive. If they should find my body, I want it kept safe. That's all I ask. A simple boon. Before you can speak, you suddenly feel a prickling in your skull as Farad speaks the word boon, and the smell of blood and fear rushes through your nostrils. Farad is hiding something that happened in the past, involving you, and it scares him. The boon he granted you was no simple matter. Oh. Well, that's a nice combo of emotions, right? That a game can give you. So make sure, Roadkill, to enjoy yourself after the stream. Have some water, some food, and make sure to rest, okay? So you granted my boon just like that. There's nothing to be gained from it. For you. Why did you even agree to do it? A dead man can keep no promises. And promises to a dead man are easy enough to make, corpse. You're a merchant, not a Samaritan. There must have been another reason. Yeah. After you strung up a score of my blood on the hive walls to die, I had enough reasons to promise you the plains themselves. Then your butchering self come to my home, my kip, to demand a boon of me? I agreed. Truth, I'm sorry about your people. That wasn't me. I'm sorry about your people. Yeah, I can make up for the loss. Should we do that? Yeah. No matter. The body served me well enough. The dusties paid the same for fresh debtors as for old. Was the only reason you agreed to my request? You knew things about me. Things only I knew. You knew I was greedy for something beneath sigil. And you put a name and picture to it. The bronze sphere, you said. I didn't think you would fetch it for me. Yet, did you? Aye, the plains turn in strange ways. All I know, nay, but it's all I know about you, corpse. Next question. What did you take off my body? I took nothing, corpse. His face splits in a grin. Then I wasn't the one that found your body. My daughter, the rose of my eye, the sweetest of my family.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Sorry, Seraphine. It's a lot of text, so can make sleepy. The sharpest wit of them all. Such a cruel tongue on her.
Updated my journal.
My darling Anna, she found you. Dead as deader can be, in a place where most collectors wouldn't go for a mountain of coppers. Could be she plucked something of you. Could it be not? You will have to ask her, for it's not her thus place to say. All right, Seraphine. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night. The deadly atmosphere? I guess yes. Let's go, Molly. Let's go. much fur. Jesus. I need to bring the vacuum this afternoon. Gee, my microphone. Oh, God. Let me put her in the kitchen. Molly! Molly! Ugh, too much fur. Need to do a deep cleaning this afternoon. Everywhere. Everywhere! Yeah, but she loves it. You saw how chilled she was, right? And thank you so much for reaching the goal. Thank you. Thank you. Don't lie to me. You're a merchant. You've always take a cut from your workers. What did Anna give you for my body? My tribute. There's no telling what was from you or not, corpse. Most like it was nothing. You know, my patience is at an end. There will be nothing left for you or this village if you don't want over the tribute. Truth. I will see that the dustmen know where to find you. Yeah, this is better. Barrett is silent for a moment. He taps his finger against his crutch. Slowly. Where has the decency of a man gone? A courtesy I'm doing for you, corpse. Such a courtesy. Wait here. Move not a yard, and I shall return.
Updated my journal.
After a long while, Farad returns, his crutch clacking against the flagstones. Clack, clack, clack. In his hand, he holds a number of items, which he passes off to you. You will be silent on this and accept the blessing that I have remembered. A few 100 coppers, a scrap of paper, bandages, and a ring? Very well. Now, who was it who found me again? My daughter. She is hiding in the shadows here. I expect listening us to trade the chant. I called for her after you went below. I have to ask her if you were really in the dead book when she found you or not. Anna, stop mithering in those shadows and come greet our guest. It's the thiefling!
Oh, what now?
Ay, sorry. I think it's cat fur. Yeah, preach it, Chewie. Thank you, Chewie. Appreciate it. Very philosophical. And I love this song, though, on the background. So good. Her right arm is covered with a series of interlocking plates that look like if they were taken from the skin of some creature. Oddly enough, she has a tail that is flicking back and forth as you watch. Hey, you're Hannah? I met you in the hive, outside the mortuary, correct? Yeah, what's this about then? I'm not playing the leash pull with this scared dog, so I'm not. Hannah, rose of my eye. Have I not taught you to respect the dead? This resourceful corpse needs to know where you found him. Huh? What do you want about? He's not a deader. Ah, yes, my mistake. Yet, my darling. And that still makes it your mistake. For this one and only had one foot in the dead book when you brought him to me. He woke up, sought me out. Most embarrassing. So, he shouldn't be playing dead or on the hive while I'm about, or I'll wake up in the Dusty's arm, he will. Enough of this. Where did you find my body? Show him where you found his body, Anna. Take him to the haunted alley. If you happen to lose my darling Anna on the way to the alley corpse, you come back and see Farad. I will guide you.
Updated my journal.
Come on then, and keep your steps quick, Jig. I've little time to waste on the likes of you. Okay, let's go. You gained Anna as companion!
Aye?
Nice.
I'm not giving that up.
She seems cool. A lot of dexterity. A lot of constitution, a bit of strength. Yeah, fighter thief. I love it. She is chaotic neutral. True neutral. Chaotic good. Lawful neutral. Okay. So that means we can give items to her, can't we? One for piercing, 2/8 piercing. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, you can have that. It's Earth Blade. You think so, Brooks? What do I do with this, though? We're not gonna need it anymore. Nor this. Poison again. Save against poison. This is good armor class. I can give this to him, I suppose. Bronze ring pipe. What about this? I'm not sure if I should sell this. The ancient copper ring.
There's no way in
Anna's-
hell that's getting taken away from me. Hey, watch the leather.
This ceremonial armor is the symbol of Azurth. I will not part with it.
All right.
Well, sorry. Tenant of Thugs, Tattoos Parlor. Ah, we need to go to that to the tattoo parlor. Because the last tattoos,
Are you daft? We'll draw the
Didn't
lady's
fit.
gaze if we stay here, we will.
when is the will coming? I don't know, Claw. It's coming. But I haven't had time to do anything. I'm way behind on the uploads on YouTube. I've been missing it for a couple of days. I'm late on the commands that people redeemed. I'm late on the wheel. It's been complicated. There's a lot of things going on. As usual. I never have a moment's of peace, you know? Like an afternoon that it's just me. Me, the computer, and, you know, my work thingies. Yeah. Chaotic neutral. I always go for chaotic neutral. Anna, what's wrong? Are you daft? Are you so pig-eager to dance in the lady's shadow? Yell bandy words with this one? Let's give this place the laugh before we get penned in the dead book. It's Fel. Let's be away, eh? Nothing good will come from here. He's a Davos. Who's not a Davos, right? He walks on the ground. No more questions. Let's give this place the laugh, okay? Okay. Fel's a Davos who angered her. It's said he's a Davos who is in a Davos, and the time's close when the lady's gaze will fall on him. So it will. I, the Lady of Pain. The Davos works for the lady, and she protects them, except Fel. Let's be away, okay? Anna grabs your arm and... Arkella! Thank you! Let's go! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Flickering Glionatic. Markella! Oh my god! What's happening? Markella! Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Thank you so much for giving Sakurai and Parrot a sub. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you doing today? It must be either very late or very early. Right? Thank you. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Promise, Anna, no harm will come to you while I'm here. I promise. I want to speak to him for a moment. For a moment, Anna looks at you. Go on then. Talk to him. I don't care. I don't care. Dakan, can you translate it me? It's late. Are we 8 hours apart or 6? I think it's 8, right? So it should be 4:20. Give it or take. Something like that. No, maybe it's less. I don't know. Thank you. How you been doing? Ask him if he did the tattoos on his dismembered arm. I found no. Can I see the tattoos that you have available? Yes, that's what we want. Tattoo of Anna.
I don't know how to live through this hell. Woken up, I'm still locked in this shell. Frozen soul, frozen down to the core. Break the ice, I can't take any more. No release from my cryonic state. What is this? I've been stricken by fate. Wrapped up tight, cannot move, can't break free. Hand of doom has a tight grip on me. Freezing, can't move at all.
Please don't get possessed, lady.
Screaming, can't hear
Lady D.
my call. I am dying to live. Cry out. I'm trapped under ice.
Okay, we're safe, chat. We're safe. No major scrah. Thanks, Kurds. No, I appreciate you. Okay, we appreciate each other. Is that okay? Let's go. Wait, and I'm buying tattoos without knowing what tattoos I have. I have Angel Ink, which is protection from evil. And we need another one for tattoo of warding. +1 to armor class. Maybe we can find better than that, right? Translate. I need to see the tattoos. Okay, let's go for the more expensive ones. Usually they tend to be better, right? Revelation, +2 of intelligence. +2 to wisdom. We cannot buy that. We cannot buy that. Greater presence, +2 of charisma. We might get this one. And tattoo of the soul, +2 wisdom. Tattoo of the skull. Save temporary equip -1 to wisdom. No, we don't want that. Okay, you know what? I will buy the charisma one. I think it's good. Now we got 17. Your charisma is of heroic proportions. Nice. No, but I didn't know this dude was special. Because in fact he looks like those dudes over in the city, but he's not flying. He's sitting, you know, using the feet. Like, I know you. Mentioned that we met before. Ask him about the tattoos. Ask him what this place is. No, there's nothing else here. Okay, let's get out of here. Even though we need to go to a merchant.
Right.
Just look natural. Casual.
Black Abishai. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. Come on in, partners.
I'm gone.
Wait a second. We have this water. Can we use the decanter on this guy? Examine. Examine the creature. Maybe we can... Yeah. And a flash. It ends endless supply of water. It might be useful for putting out fires or some task. How do I use it? Maybe we need to talk to her. What about this decanter? Word as it's endless. Yes. Use that on him and he'll be sure to come free. Oh, my Ignis, I await you. Do you know the command word? Then go find it, I implore you. She tugs you on your arm. Her eyes have fallen a frantic sheen of madness. I will. Wait, what command word? Command? The command word. For the decanter, you mean? How do I know? I have some questions. Tell me about the sigil. Tell me about Jabus. Tell me about... questions. What is this place? Smoke orbs. How did it get there? And... doesn't say anything about this alleys. I want to ask you a couple of questions. I would like to apologize. Who are the patrons? Oh, man. Oops. I think the lady is watching over me. Oops. I got questions. Who's that burning man? Nobody tells me anything about him. Something to drink. You tell me about the patrons. What about this guy? Does he know the word? The Abishai ignores you. Farewell. Smoldering Corpse Patron, Dakon, Mokai. Barky says it's time for you to settle your tab. Hey up.
I am gone.
Thank you, Lorient. Hi. Hi and bye. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Pay up now. Oh, I can't afford it. Can you spot me just 10%? I think I need 100 coins. She pockets your jink, glances briefly toward the door, and if she's weighing her chances of dashing out, sighs heavily and she realizes there's no chance and begins to walk lonely towards the bar. My thanks, I suppose. She's going. Should we save? Burning. Man. Yeah, we need a password. I need to make sure she goes to pay. Oh. 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 You see a man standing stock still. He isn't moving a muscle. On closer examination, it appears that he isn't even breathing, just standing. His eye sockets are empty holes in his face. Contained within their bounds is a flat gray light that seems to dance with possibility. Looking into the sockets, the eerie, empty feeling of limitless void shivers through you, as if you were gazed into a sliver of eternity. The head slowly swivels towards you, and he speaks in a pure, bell-like tone. Well met, wanderer. You haven't forgotten again, have you? You know me, stranger? As he opens his mouth, you get a feeling of eternity again. Inside his mouth, you see no tongue, no teeth. It's almost as if the man were a shell surrounding an unlimitable expanse. I have spoken with you before, and you always forget. Your endless quest to discover yourself ends always in your amnesia. You draw close to the truth and recoil. Let us hope that you have the strength to endure your existence. What do you know about me? I know that you, like a fly, rise up from the wreckage of your old shell, buzz about for a time, and curl up and die at the window of truth. You're bumble about the pain, seeking delight without any plan to your actions, and fall exhausted when you fail. You alight on others' defeat from them for a time, and move on with no regard to them. I've watched you come here and listen to your words, and watched you move away no wiser. Will you learn from your mistakes? Seeker! Hi, children. Yes, it's Planescape. Tournament. Yes, it is. How you doing? Is your answer to all your problems to fight blindly? Are you no more than a biting insect? Or will you achieve a thought at some point in your pitiful existence? I am O. For some reason, when he speaks his name, it sounds like he's speaking of much more than a single letter, as if speaking of his name contained untold possibilities and nuances. No human tongue could ever create such a sound. What are you? It is my name. It is the name of a portion of eternity. I am a letter in the divine alphabet. Understanding me leads to understanding existence. I am writ in the true names of half of everything. My being encompasses truth. I am mathematic, organic, metaphysic. So what does that mean? Divine alphabet is written in the name of everything that exists, from the seed, at the hearts of elemental planes, to the core of the great beyond. My brothers and sisters and I reached across all that is, was, or ever shall be. We are thought and reality and concept and the unimaginable. You would not understand. No mortal possibly could. It is beyond the powers of comprehension, of all but the most powerful of powers. And once they understand, they move beyond the veil of mortal comprehension. I can explain it no more than that. Perhaps sometimes you will understand. Why, I am watching the ebb and flow of mortality. You mortals are like wasps. You build your lives' nests from the slimiest of branches, and when the wind shakes you, your home, you seek to sting the wind to death. Instead of realizing your foolish mistakes, attempting to repair the damage you've caused yourselves, and learning from your experience, you bring harm to any who have the misfortune to blunder near you in your time of pain and distress. My advice to you and to all mortals: stop acting like an insect and start acting sentient. Can you answer more questions for me? What is you wish to know? Hmm? No, yeah, he's making up some dialect for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And what was it you were saying about the divine alphabet? Yeah, we done that. What are you doing here? Yeah, we done this. Da, 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 da. Tell me about yourself. No, tell me about the patrons of this tavern. The patrons of this place are varied, yet all mortal. Like all mortals, their concerns are limited, with the potential of blossoming into actual truth. I can tell you this, though. You may find a companion dear to your heart here. At least as dear as your heart will allow. I think I should be insulted, but I'll let you that slip. Okay. Tell me about yourself. What sort of name is that? Okay, farewell. Well, I guess that's the companion that he was talking about. Planescape Torment, deep war with the jewel of players fight across surreal arenas inspired by the multiverse, using powerful magic and weapons from different planes. Factions clash in dynamic. Oh, wow. Now ask about the code. And ta-da! You can code it and... New franchise. Where is she going? Makai? Oh man, she's leaving. Could happen, Kurt, in the future. Yeah, she ran away. Do 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 do. Bro, I don't know the name. Candrian, who are you? You see a soft-looking man with a gentle, far-staring eyes. Greetings to you, Seeker. Greetings. I have seen the far reaches of the multiverse and returned to tell the tale. I have walked upon the bodies of dead gods and spun moonbeams in the astral ahead of 1,000 shrieking Githyanki nights. I passed the edges of existence and watched my essence shiver away before me. What can I do for you? Who are you? Traveler, dreamer, tail spinner. Okay, what's the difference of the planes? Now the outer planes, well, should I start? Do you know the cardinal rules of the planes? No. I don't know anything, mister. So the composition of the planes is belief? Really? Oh, wow. Lawful planes. This guy is, Outlands? He knows everything. Go on. Interesting. What are you doing? I'm fresh back from a negation. What do you mean? I went to the inner planes to discover my true essence. I made a mistake of visiting navigative material plane in order to understand my body's urge to decay and the cycle of death and life. I thought myself protected against the ill effects of the plane with my magic, but I was wrong. The blackness of infinite nothing pressed on my soul, and I was beset by shadows that sought to snuff out my very soul. I lost my way for a time, for an eternity, and nearly lost my existence. I could feel my essence falling away from me, and I'm even now half gone. How did you survive?
Updated my journal.
With a piece of nothing that held back the nothing. Nothing can stop nothing, you know, and so I carried nothing in my hand to protect me. Do you plan the journey to the ultimate negation yourself? You have the smell of desperation about you. He passes you a small black token that looks like if it has no dimensionality to it at all. Thanks. So we have, where's my inventory? Negative token. Wow. And did it do it? Did it do it, Trolladas? As an added benefit, as long as this token is carried by any of your party members, it acts as a ward against shadows. It will not prevent shadows from attacking your group, but the shadows will find it more difficult to harm you while the token is carried. That's so good. But carried as in the finger or carried in the backpack? I guess you can have it. Negative token. Yeah, I guess it has to be actually carried. Hmm. Okay, good. Save.
It is I. I shall serve.
What is this place? Mazes. What can you tell me about the patrons? No, he doesn't know anything. Forget it.
Done.
Patrons, Burning Man, done. Barkeys. You want to having trouble with Mokai again? Thank you, friend. You have full bar privileges for free. Oh, you don't know the half of it. You want to drink now? I'm looking for info. Can you tell me... No, he cannot. That's fine. But does that mean we can rest? Good. Dakon, smoldering corpse, bleep, 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 blue, blue, blue. We need to find out about the flaming man. We cannot deal with him yet.
Done.
What should we do about this, though? Companion into slavery. Should we do it? Should we not do it? Should we sell the book? I say we should sell the book. Feels evil. I think if we do that, the Lady of Pain is going to be like, get over here. We need to have a little chit chat.
I'm gone.
Can't afford to get caught off guard, Cutter. We sell only top of the line.
I need a merchant. Yes, what are you selling? What are you buying? Oh. She's right, there's nothing I need. Okay, done. Merchant. Maybe this one has something. No, I don't want peers. Hive merchant. Please have something for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You cannot identify nothing here, nothing here. There's a couple. Battle axe, tier of the salary day. Permanent +1 to constitution. Wow. Haba, that is good. Yeah, we're not lawful good. None of us is. Abyssal Pipe convokes Cloud Kill. Hey, Mr. D.
Ready.
Glad you have safe travels. We can sell this. We can sell that. I don't know what to do with this. Do we have like a house or something where we can deposit our goods? We really need to sell these things. Enter Tears of Sorrow. Sell. Sell the 2. Sell the 3, sell the axe. Bronze ring. Doesn't buy it. Ancient copper ring closed. Let me just double check if there's something odd with this one. Ancient copper ring. Copper earring. Closed. Okay, we need to keep it. Apparently, we're gonna meet someone throughout the game that will do... We'll use it, basically. Now let me see about the Stale Mary's skull, if we can drop it.
I cannot stop telling you people that truth is actually hidden in the old scriptures, the Elder Scrolls, the ancient papyrus. People forget, man, the classic Japanese Buddhism, koan, riddles depicted as simple exchange of words that bring up more questions than answers. It's totally not a conspiracy like the Sozan story about the cat or the red bearded man or the door with no entrances by Uman. Yeah.
Done.
Man, totally not. Man. Elder Scrolls Morrowind? Is that it? Thanks, Kurt. Never give you enough for me too, Mr. D. It's never enough what they give to me. You have so many things. I'm just gonna rest because I hate to travel at night. Hate it. Hate it. I cannot see anything. I cannot see the NPCs. I cannot see the streets. Are you sure this is the door, Anna? Aye. It's been smeared with Barney paints from the starved dogs. Well, there's a stranger thing in these plains. You might as well ask how you got yourself out of the dead book. So this door, I just don't look at it and then open it? Alright. Hold on. This is the only path I know to reach the place I found your corpse. But it's not the safest road, okay? Are you sure you're ready? I'm not here to play your reminder, no matter what old Stutter Crutch says. There's Chaos Men, Barney as they come barking wild into the day and night, ready to either paint you with colors or crack your brain box with a chamber pot. Dangerous bloods they are. Well, I'll creep in nice and quietly. Cannot paint you or kill you when they can't see you. So I doubt I can pull that twice with you around. Yeah, you look really clumsy, you do. Okay, let's save. Let's actually do a hard save. Door. Close your eyes and open the door. Time to head in. Lady of Pain has done its thingy. Oh boy. I don't think she's gonna be happy about it. It's been ages since I played Torchlight. Ages. It's a good game. You see a slender tiefling girl standing with her back to you. You notice that both her hands and the upended table in front of her are smeared with a fresh coat what appears to be pink paint. She seems oblivious to your approach. The sound of your voice, the girl turns her head to regard you. Her face, though somewhat dirty and spattered with drops of pink, is beautiful. She flashes you a wide, mischievous smile, then returns her attention to the painting. Yeah, she doesn't care about you. Oh yeah, or some paracetamol. That will work too, right, Rooks? Bandages. Oh my. Wait, what's this? I was just trying to help.
I'm hurt.
Yes, sir, you are. Rings. I'll pass on that. Yeah, they were fighting each other. We were helping one of them. Who's this? Tiresias. You see an aging man dressed in tattered rags. As you draw nearer, you discover that he is missing both his eyes. The scarred tissue in his eyelids has receded into his empty sockets, giving his features the macabre appearance of a decaying skull. Greetings. Darkness who be in voice. The friend words I'll speak to you and call chaos. The old man cocks his head to one side, his sightless gaze fixed on empty space. Chaos of you are not pot, snot. Well, walk, not talk. Talk is complete. Completed to completion. The old man seems outraged by your threat. No friend. No friend you be, and no friends have you here. Friends I have and friends I call. He takes a deep breath as he's about to begin shouting.
I'm hurt.
Why did we kill him? I think we're not doing this right. Over here. You see a figure hidden amid the shadows. She's dressed in loose-fitting tunic, which, together with her short cropped hair and slender frame, gives her a boyish appearance. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Well, a whole mess of them howling lunatics, that's what. Looks like they're having some sort of gathering. Won't be able to get through to the alley until we're cleared out. Is there an echo in here? Yes, howling lunatics. They belong to the Starved Dog Barking Gang and a band of Barney Zausatek thugs that plague this part of the hive. Oh, I count about a dozen of them. Of course, I was peeking through the crack of the door. There could be a handful or so. Look, you can play hero if you want, but leave me out of it. I'm staying right here. If by some miracle you don't get your innards stumped out by those animals, maybe I'll see you around. Okay, we're... I'm not sure if I'm in a good condition to fight. Oh. Yep, there they are.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Ball of lightning. Here, I guess.
Talk about beating a dead horse.
Yup, we're not going there just yet. We need to go healing. Yeah. And maybe go check the dad. He has died, didn't he? Seemed like it. That was to the northeast, southeast. Yeah, let's go check him out first. Excuse me. Northwest of the hive. I'm getting hungry though. Are you guys getting hungry? I might go heat up my food. Once we get to to her dad.
Done.
Rack Picker Square. Let's go. Lasagna.
All right.
I love some lasagna. I think I'm gonna have lasagna tonight. Dave, you gave me a good idea. Not now for lunch because I have leftovers. I have some chicken schnitzel. Chicken schnitzel with rice. Unfortunately, you're not holding on to any of the junk that used to— No, I don't have junk. Oh, man. Let's go get some junk. Hi, Werebear. Hello. How you doing today? Collector, nod. Let's see if the lady has trash. Magic missiles. Yeah, I want to learn that. Scroll of Friends. Gains 2 to 8 of charisma. Scroll of Luck, bandages, cockroaches, copper ring, remove curse. Charm of the Infinite. I'll tell you what, I got nothing for you except this and this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Magic missile. I'm gonna take 1 chromatic orb. Put 2 magic missiles. One meteor. Axe of Torment. Yeah, we want that. Good. The struggle bus. What's the struggle bus? Well, what is that? Is it a movie? I'm sorry. Sorry, my ignorance. Rest. Oh, I gotta ask her. Can I rest here, please? Yo, Bug. It's enhanced edition. It's enhanced. How you doing? You rested for 8 hours. Hold on a second. I'm full of cat hair. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We need trash. Where's the trash? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if I said thank you. I'm a bit I need food. I need food. ASAP.
I'm gone.
I am gone. Things are a struggle. Oh no! What's happening? What are you struggling with? Thank you, vodka. Thank you for the cat.
So let me read this to you because people forget. Man Hogan, a Chinese Zen Buddhist teacher, lived alone in a small temple in the country. One day, 4 traveling monks appeared and asked if they might make a fire in his yard to warm themselves. While they were building the fire, Hogan heard them arguing about subjectivity and objectivity. He joined them and said, "There is a big stone. Do you consider it to be inside or outside your mind?"
Wait, I have the real. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you for the double cat paw. Mochi mochi. Let the creature sleep. I need trash.
You're
I need trash.
You're all breathtaking.
Hi, kids. You are breathtaking. Thank you. Oh, where can I get a market? Not Eastern. With an axe. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Your knee is fine. Good. That's what matters. That's all that matters. And, you know, finding a house. Maintaining work stuff, it's important because job, right? The eggs, like I usually say, they can go fly a kite. You know, but if things ended up well,
from the Buddhist viewpoint, everything is
then I guess it's okay to chat.
mind, so I would say that the stone is inside my mind. Your head must feel very heavy, observed Hogan. If you are carrying around a stone like that in your mind, rack attack stone to death, Bronca 6 popcorn.
Okay, that's too much stones, Kurt. Thank you.
All right.
Too many stones. Oh my god, like, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Thank you, vodka. Let's see if there's trash in here. No. No. I have some questions for you. I found Suego. I found him in the catacombs. He died there. Why was he there? He discovered a group of undead guardians who were protecting the catacombs. He was trying to convince them to join the true death. He was infected with lycanthropy, which drove him into the catacombs. Very well. You've found him. You've done all the tasks I asked of you. And I will make you a dustman, an initiate of the 5th circle. Do you wish to be a member of the faction? Your initiation requires a promise. You must promise to serve the dustman. You must promise that you have left love behind. You must promise that your goal is to reach the true death. Should we? Should we? Should we not? Alright, werebear. I will. I think I'll do it now. There's too many decisions to be made here, and I don't know what. Again, do you believe in the tenets of the Dustman? Yes? I shall act as your witness. Make the promise. No, I've changed my mind. We need to decide if we want to join the dead ones or not. I'm gonna do a save here. Decisions. Decision. Let's talk to him. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I think we declined and we done it. Hold on, let me go to the end. Andrian, blah blah blah. Yeah, we declined and our intelligence got a little bit bigger. We are 17 intelligence now. We're genius. Incredible. So I guess we did good, right? I didn't really want to join them. They were kind of shady. So yes, look. Yes. this charming man. Rodri, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we need to find out where Farrod's corpse are coming from, select companion into slavery, remove the curse of stench, find the site where Anna found your body, and find the source of the bodies for Emmerich, which we don't know yet. No, we don't. Okay, but it's good. Mortuary entrance.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Top of the morning, wingman. How you doing? The day is finding me well, thank you. I just had lunch, so it's all good. All goody goody goody. Mausoleum, Schlandrus Kip. Northeastern. Yeah, we gotta go this way. And the weather is really pleasant outside. I have the window open because it comes like a warm breath from outside into the house. And my dog is loving the sun at the moment. Flop house, Ragpicker Square. It's down here.
All
right.
Maybe it's easier if we just go the other way.
Hey, you! Hey, Cutter, come on inside and get warm! We'll give you a nice bed!
Hey,
All right.
Cutter! Open tomb, Angiar's house. I don't think there is anybody we can talk to.
All right.
Let me talk to her. Talk to...
What is it you
Hey,
want?
so, where's the place where you found my body? This strange alley, far on the side, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's where we're heading. Anna, did I meet you in the hive before I found Farrod? Yeah, you did. I haven't forgot you. When I asked about Farrod, you told me he was south and west of the mortuary, when he wasn't. I did, and you've done the same if your scarred wreck came to you and asked you where he could find your dad. You found him anyway, so I don't want to hear you're carrying on about it. I don't. Okay, well, you just told me it would have been a lot easier. Now let's move on. Okay, no. Still want to talk to her.
What is it you want then?
Anna, did you find anything on my body before you brought me to the mortuary? Yeah, mayhap. I found something. But if I found something, anything, it's mine by right. It is. The other bits are in Farrod's keeping. What did you find on my corpse? Well, I had some fist irons, a little bit of jink, but I left that for the Dusty so they would think I was a bit honest. You had an ugly ring that I kept. She dips her finger into her arm braces and pulls forth a small ring with a stone mounted on it. Worth thrice more than the jink and the irons it was. She studies the ring and squints. Too bad it's too ugly to wear. I would like that now. No. I didn't want the ugly thing anyway. I didn't. We got it. Oop. Fine. Now when you mentioned that some stuff from my body had gone into Farrod's keeping, what did you mean? Aye, Farrod taken a bit of each corpse he finds. It's his right, being the lord of the village and all. Oh yeah, that tell-old Scuttercrutch has a stash pit somewhere close to him. It's the only reason I can see why he set up Kip in that filthy, drafty hall of his. Nothing but stink and shadows. Yeah. Now, what are you on about? You're planning to rob him? No, I have no cause to do such thing. Farrod's done me no harm. Well, good. I'm warning you against such thing. Farrod can be daft sometimes, but he's mean as all fiends spit when he gets worked up. And he loves his keepsakes, he does. But where would he keep it at all? Well, I know he's never left his hall to get his tribute when he needed it. Aye, but only if you don't watch him careful. He isn't lame, though he puts on a fair show about being weak in the leg. So the crutch could be the portal? Well, yeah, there's a thought. I wouldn't know how I would use it, though. Maybe you just need to tack to just have it. Okay, good. And when Farrod went to return the tribute he took from my body, he vanished for a while, then he came back. But he never left the Will in Wind Court. Do you know where he went? Oh, I cannot read this. Tells that Stutter Crutch has got a statch bit somewhere close to him. Okay, that's the we just talked. I don't want to know. La 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 la. Can you train me in thieving skills? No, thank you. No, I don't want to shelve the art. Even though the art is a bit... I mean, that he doesn't look like a tiefling. Yeah, he doesn't. And if you knew one thing about tieflings other than what we would heard from any half-grinning hiver on the street, you would have the sense to know that none of us tieflings look alike, Jig. No hope for you. That's for dead sure. Farrod is so Farrod. Oh, now, what could have tipped you off to that? My hair? My skin? Maybe it was the tail? Oh yeah, that I've been it. You're so much sharper than I am. A real gem. Yeah, I meant it's hard to see the resemblance between that ugly, stooped, gritty, smelly gutter troll and you. I wonder, I mean, can we lose companions by insulting them and their parents, I guess? Oh, is that so? And why do you see that? I mean, if you ever looked at yourself, aside from the way you carry yourself, you're confident, sensible, and graceful. And that doesn't even take into account your obvious good looks. You have that rich, fire-red hair, those sharp green eyes, and that striking profile. She just stares. Bro. So that's all I meant when I said you and Farrod look nothing alike. Anna suddenly leans in and she bites you sharply on the neck, giving a soft hiss. Rather than pulling back, she presses closely into you and whispers into your ear. Do you fancy your chances? Your tail begins to lash slowly back and forth, but the rhythm is more hypnotic than angry. Oh my god! Hi, Tutu! Welcome in, how you doing? You can feel Anna's heart beating faster in her chest, and the color is rising into her cheeks. You suddenly become conscious of the fact that Anna's skin is smooth, soft. I want to tell you something, and you can't poke fun at me. Do you know I like the way you smell? Oh yeah, it drives me barmier than a Chaos Man it does. She sneaks up the side of your neck and gives a low, eager hiss. I see the way you look at me, and I like it. You've got hungry eyes, you do. It makes me a fire. Oh my god, this girl. On your way home, let's go. My day so far is good. I just had lunch. I was so hungry, but now I'm okay. Ready for more adventures. Yeah, Anchorer. I didn't know there was romance on this. Also, hi. I want to bite you, soft-like around the neck. She teases the side of your neck with her teeth, never breaking skin, and with every whisper you can feel her breath along your ear. Her hands slide up around the back of your neck and tightens, and you can feel her nails digging into your skin. I want you to drag my nails along the back of your neck and force you to kiss me. I would just like to interject here and point out that I'm not going to say anything to spoil the mood, Chief. I'll just float here and watch, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here floating and watching. That's me. Do you know I can smell you from 50 paces? That smell of formaldehyde pouring off you like one of them dusty shamblers. Maybe if you cleaned yourself up some, you'd be a right prize. Her eyes flash. I would make passion with you so hard you'd be knocked off the spire. She steps back, her tail flickering lightly against your leg, then gives you a hard stare. So, do you fancy me? Oh my god. Wow. Chad! Grab her and bite her back? Or yes, I do? Anna, let's not have any more of that, alright? Bite her back. I mean, I'm not sure if how good our teeth are. I mean, we died several times. Even though we're all buffed up and I'm not sure about the rest of the body. You know, if it's in a good condition. No. I mean, I guess this is the spray with no horny bottle. Yeah, let's not do any of that, okay? Let's not do that. But now I'm all in, so I will say yes. Yes, I do. Well, then your chances are slimmer than you think. Anna sneers. She still seems to be a little flushed. I was only teasing you, you scarred vampire. You don't smell that good, you don't. Hey! Hey! Boo!
Done.
Well,
I'm gone.
That was something, wasn't it? Horns for trees. Yeah, she teased us and then oopsie. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart.
As you got the kid.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Alright, let's find our body. Wait, did the game crash? Oh god, please don't tell me it crashed. Yo! Yo! It happens. There was a lot of steam going on. I don't blame the game, you know? I don't blame him. Ooh, copper. We need to find some trash. Take the silver bracelet for you. Pry bar. No, we don't need it. The door is locked and you will need a key. Done. I talked to you, lady. Okay, one at a time.
All right.
Okay, spell abracadabra. All of that for 1 damage? Serious? Great. Cast spell. Chromatic orb. Oh, she's dying. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Done.
Ball of lightning on that one. Damage 5. Magic missiles.
He's hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
Oh, they're all dying. Chromatic orb. Okay, resurrect. Fight for me, my army of the dead.
Armada, don't let it end like this.
Ugh. Pain. We should have brought more thingies. Done and done. We need to raise him. Spell, chain ball. Hey yo, Babylon! How you doing? One damage. That is ridiculous. Yeah, being a spellcaster doesn't compensate on this one.
I'm hurt.
How many times must this fool die?
It's going. It's going alright. Kinda. I think we need to go buy supplies for this fight. We have tons of quest items, but no healing. So that might be a good idea. But the question is, where's the market? Is it this bit?
I'm gone.
I'm gone. And how's your puppers? Are your puppers okay? I hope so. Dweller, Hive Bug. Yeah, this is the market, right? Yeah, there should be some. Amazing! Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We need more photos of the kitten. Not because I'm a cat lady or anything.
We sell only top of the line.
But you should totally have more photos. Yeah, we're totally gonna sell this. We need healing. And this guy does not have any healing. Identify, no? Gaudy ring.
All right.
Merchant. This one is for the peaches. This one is for the plates. What is our Lim-Lim?
Look here, the finest Toledo blade.
My Lim-Lim disappeared. Pet the Lim-Lim. Poor baby. I mean, if I were in his shoes, I would also not travel with me. Ryobora. Leave her alone. So, who wants to trade with me?
Come in, Basher. Look here, the finest
Look here.
Toledo blade.
Look here. Finest wares in the land, sire. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the puppers, do they get along? You know, Night Dog, I had a couple of weeks where it was a bit complicated. I had to be always next to my cat and to her. Otherwise she would not snap, but I guess it was a bit jealousy, you know. But of course, all dogs are different, right? 5 dwelling, offices, southeast portion. How the hell am I going to buy? Me too. I would love a donut. As simple as that. With chocolate frosting, you know? Mm.
Done.
That would be so good. Iron Spy. Yeah, he does not sell anything. Merchant. I have merchant. Let's try this one. Nothing. Hive dweller. Hive dweller. God darn it! Why can a girl get a decent, you know? With a cat. Yeah, mine too, you know. Kuka grew up with lots of cats. But for some reason with this one, she was a bit more feisty or something. I don't know. It was just a bit odd. A bit odd. But of course now they love each other. They play with each other. If I leave them in the room alone, I have no problem. I know they will get along. So, but at first, I don't know.
Done.
It was a bit weird. But now it's good. Yeah. And that's awesome, you know, to see the friendship between the two species, right? They get along nicely. Dagger, rags. Speaking of dog, Kuka! Kuka! You want to say hi? Kuka? Kuka? Hello, baby. Hi, Kuka. No. Sorry, she's doing her hygiene. Sorry. She just came back from outside. It's really warm and yeah. Nice. Yeah. They have it's different. My dog I never really actually trained her well. All she knows to do is to come to me, give paw, I5, sit, lay down, and that's it. The rest, yeah. Wait, there's a dark magician!
Die. The clock sings true.
Are we poisoned? What's that? Tenant key. Well, we're in a severe need of space. Tear of sorrow for you. We got all these keys. Okay. The key isn't familiar. It's supposed to allow you to teleport to one of the inner chambers of the Weeping Stone, but only if you use it in the entrance corridor. Once inside the chamber, it's useless. If you could somehow get back to the entrance chamber, you might be able to use it. To use the key to jump somewhere else. So can we drop them? Tomb key. Dead Nation's key. Okay. Detonation's key. We don't need it. I'm just gonna write it down where we drop these keys. For the sake of, you know... keys... in... Thugs... lair... dead... mourn trees. Next to mourn... trees. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we have plenty of space. Okay, claw charm, good. Comes in handy. We did have something else, didn't we? It was another key.
All right.
Or did I drop it? Did I give to someone? Awkward. I swear I saw a key. Hold on a second.
Good as done. Yeah.
Take the key, take
Sure,
the
why not?
bracelet. Yeah, it's the tenant key. That's it.
Done.
Which opens the door downstairs, right?
Done.
Which opens this door. Oh man, really? Alright, it's okay. I'm going outside to rest. We're going to the tattoo dude. I think he allows us to sleep there.
Done.
If we ask nicely, of course. Or no. Wait,
I'm
there's
gone.
the bar. No, you cannot.
Done.
Done, job's done. What I never found on this game was that there's no like blacksmiths or, you know, places that allow me to sell and repair and, you know.
Done.
Alright, let's do this again. Save. There might be another way to get past those animals without a fight. There's another door that leads in there, from what I was able to see. There are stacks of wooden crates along the same wall as the other door. It may be possible to sneak from that door to the exit to the other side of the room. There's only one problem, which is the door is locked. I tried it. My guess is that the key is on one of the thugs upstairs.
Updated my journal.
I got the key. Hey, yo! I got the key. Meow. Good. They dropped good loot. No trash. Heyo. Get it, bloody fly. This is for you. This is for you. You know what? You can drink one. Yeah, you can have one.
The rock sings true.
Come on, do something about it. Bandages. Use. Heals. Blood charm. Blood charm. Blood charm. We can use select spell, select weapon, select item. Wait, what? Ah. Shamanic rod on it.
Endure.
Whispering flask. On... You know what? On yourself. Corpse fly. On him, I guess. Alright, let's try it. Please don't die. Magic missiles. Chain lightning. Magic missiles. Yeah, she's very much dead. But I think this time we will do... we will not do it. 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 Son of a potato. Praise the dead. I have no idea, but I'm very thankful that he has more than us. I'm very thankful. Merc, what's this? Black sphere.
What's up, Chief?
I'm gone. I'm hurt.
Okay, go.
Damn it.
Good job, we did it! At what cost?
I hear your words. Your will be done.
Yeah, yeah. Take it. Take it. Oh, that's ours, clearly. Get the Yankee wrist, the pipe. I don't know what the pipe is for. The cloud kill. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Small red key. Okay, what else we got here? Small red key, storeroom. Daggers of Murin. That's hers. That's yours. That's yours. Open locks and skill bonus. Yeah, that's yours. Battle axe. charm. And I think now it's a good time to go
gone.
back to the village and sleep. Right? He is a character. He's one of the playable characters in the game. I guess he is the
I'm gone.
comedy part of this game. He tries to light up the mood because the game is pretty grim. Yeah, morte. And morte in Portuguese is death, which kind of makes sense. He's a floating skull, dead. So yeah.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Ooh. This is for you. Character is too far away. Really? This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for me. This can be for you. Yeah, pickpocketing. There we go. Lost an item. $121 commons. And we lost one of the keys, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we did.
Done.
Ooh. I must say, Cutter, I am impressed. I thought for sure those animals would chew you up good. Well, I guess I should thank you. Here, this one on the dogs. See you around.
Updated my journal.
Ah, nice. Well, that's gonna be for you. And you leveled up. Let's go. Thief skills, we got 20. Open doors. Not pickpockets. Detect traps. Open doors. And it could be pickpockets. Nice. Okay, where are we now?
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Well, let's go check it out.
If you keep bobbing about, Skull, I'm gonna mount
right.
you in the end of a pike.
What's the word? Good as done.
All right.
This guy is dead. You see the body of a dead Dabus. The stench of its decay is overpowering, and from the looks of it, of its rigid, unnatural posture, extreme rigor mortis has long since set in. Use your spirit bones to tell on the corpse. As you reach out with your power, there is a faint stirring in the air, and the Dabus body blurs for a moment. You feel strange.
I have updated my journal. Not gonna tell you what I wrote, but just letting you know I did in fact update my journal.
Well, thank you for telling me. Super. Thanks so much for the biddies. Keep updating your journal. It's important. Try and focus. Your vision goes black for a moment, and the hammering pain fades away until sounds like it's coming from outside of your skull. The darkness clears, and you hear the hammering coming from the outside the building. The entire building seems hazy somehow, confused as if you were seeing it through a mist. The hammering dies, and you suddenly see a spectral vision of the Dabus entering the building. As it does, the windows and the doors become like water, suddenly sealing over the entrance. The Dabus came through. The Dabus turns, pauses, and then begins a slow circuit of the room. examining the walls and hammering on each one once, as if testing it. The Dabus completes the circuit of the room, then pauses by the door it once entered. It begins hammering, chipping away the stone. But with every blow, the wall repairs itself. The vision fades to black, and the hammering continues, first at steady pace, then slower, then slower. Your vision clears as the hammering ends, and you are once again standing beside the corpse. Well, I'll just take this loot.
Done.
Done. Done. You touch the corpse, and a sudden shock passes through your body, as there is stirring in the air like a wind has found its way into the building. You feel a strange retching pain in your skull, as if someone is hammering on it sharply. Okay, it's like, again, the same thing of the hammering. Hammering, hammering, hammering. Oh, that's fine. We came here for the hammer, so...
All right.
That's good. Ah, there's something here. How do we go through? Ah, wait.
It's been a while. I know I shouldn't have kept you waiting, but I'm here now. I know it's been a while, but I'm glad you came. And I've been thinking about how you say my name. You got my body spinning like a hurricane, and it feels like you got me going insane, and I can't get enough, so let me get it up. Looks like we're alone now. You ain't gotta be scared. We're grown now. I'ma hit defrost on ya. Let's get it blazing, baby. Burns so good.
Girl! Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate it. Okay, touch this. You see... The stipulated structure seems to be on the verge of collapse. Several boards have recently been nailed into the place to reinforce the sagging building. There's gotta be a way in, right? There's gotta be, right? This is a place. I found you lying right here where we stand. You stare in awe at the bizarre spectacle before you. What had appeared to be an ordinary, unremarkable bricked wall now throbs and pulsates with movement. The wall expands with curious elasticity. Elasticity? Heaving outwards as if some unseen force were trying to push it away through the barrier from the other side. Slowly, the undulating mass begins to settle. It curves, becoming more and more pronounced, and you find yourself at an eye level with a stony caricature of a face. What's that? I don't know, but I'm for leaving. Elasticity. Thank you, Kurt. Deathblow. Thank you. Sleep well. Right? Have a good rest. Hope to see you tomorrow. There is something. Suddenly a strong breeze begins to blow around you, and the air is filled with eerie sighing. The rushing wind grows stronger, and you can make out the other sounds as well. The creaking of boards, the rustling of leaves, and the grinding of stone upon stone. After a few moments, the armor ceases to be a cacophony of individual noises and begins to blend into one articulate sound. You can make a voice that speaks softly, yet seems to come from all around you at once. You! It cannot be you! You know me? You are restored again. I saw you destroyed. Destroyed where? I saw you destroyed here in front of me. I see all within me. Do you know what happened? Things that cast no shadow were shadow. They rose around you, tore you down. Do you not remember? Close your eyes and try to remember. So that's how we died. Yes, you remember. The voice of the alley rings in your ears, scattering the images from your mind and returning you back to the present. Destroyed as soon as I shall be. I cannot delay division much longer. Pressure builds, soon stones will crumble, and the floating ones will repair me to destruction. Pressure's too much. Yeah, what are you talking about? I think it's pregnant. Oh. Really, Mr. D? I didn't know. Freaky. So we are technically standing right now? I really don't want to know about the answer more. Help me to divide, branch out, and expand. New apertures will open. You may use them to travel to the lower ward. The floating one is upon me, repairing. It prevents me from dividing. I undo its repairs, but it returns again and again. Repairs anew, must remove floating one. Remove it. Only then I can divide.
Updated my journal.
Creepy.
Done.
The wall is pregnant? What? Okay, where's the Davos? Which one we need to kill?
All right.
I'm assuming it must be one that is around here. Okay, leave. I cannot touch it. Ah, there he is. This Davos. Greetings. Should we kill him? I'm not really sure exactly what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we removed him from the street. That's what he wanted, right? Can you share on the Discord, Kurt?
I'm gone.
Okay, I spoke with the Davos. I told him about his dead brethren, and he left to investigate.
Updated my journal.
Yes, the floating one no longer repairs. It is now with the other. I've closed myself around it. It remains inside me forever. I see. Now that it's trapped, you can divide without interference, right? Still cannot divide. Too weak. Cannot undo floating one's repairs. The changes must be reversed before I can divide. You must undo the floating one repairs for me. Seek out the parts of me that the floating one has changed. Reverse the changes. Undo the repairs. Must be exact, precise. Only then I can divide. Strange, but I still don't get it. Is it
all right?
The city itself talking to me? With the right tool, it might be a hammer. Who can use the hammer? No. No. Oh boy. Kurt! Don't say those things. Off to horny jail. Alright. Okay, we need to find some other spots to... I mean, what can I use to break it? True. You don't lie. But some things we can keep to ourselves. Right? Let me try to use... No, I cannot break here.
Done.
With the right tool, it may be possible to do so. Weird. I did get the hammer. Let me try this one. Use the hammer to nail the boards back into place. You hammer the boards nearly back to place. Taking a step back to examine your handiwork, you notice that, strangely enough, the building no longer appears to be quite as old as it did at the first glance. Nice. Oh, thank you, Kurt. You two are a cutie pie. What about this one? Let's try again. Repair. Let me see around here if there's anything we can do. No. That should be enough, right? The thing only told us to repair something.
Done.
Maybe this will be enough. Yeah, I reversed the repairs at the site. The two places are upon me. One is west of the other. One is east of the other. Well, thanks, Boomer. That was very explanatory.
Done.
Maybe we need to go to the house. The door is locked. Not for long, mister.
Failed.
I'm here. Why not?
Select spell, select item, ability. Mechanism operates. What? That was too big. May be worded against simple spell. Gotcha.
Done.
So... what do you want me to do? Let me try
Your
this
will
guy.
be done.
No, he cannot do anything.
All right.
Do you think we need... what is it called? A crowbar. I did see a crowbar at the bar. Not sure if it was on the second floor or first, but I think I saw one.
Done.
Maybe we need to pick it up. Nothing here. Okay. The container is locked.
Might as well. Like a shadow, I am. Like a shadow. What's it?
There's nothing.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Nothing. Ah, there it is. Pry bar. Yeah. That's it. I think with this we can open it. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gone.
Okay, examine the structure. Use the pry bar to loosen the boards. Heck yeah. Job's done.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I reversed the repairs. Yes, all is in order. I am grateful. Now you must go. Division begins. The way is now open to you.
Updated my journal.
The stone face before you begins to transform once again, its mass shifting and roiling as you look on. The entire wall seems to melt before your eyes, exposing a narrow passageway beyond. The ground underfoot suddenly begins to rock violently, and the soft sighing of the wind intensifies to a more urgent, almost human-like moaning. You hear the sounds of crashing stones and snapping boards and all around you as you dash into the passageway.
Updated my journal.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have
Interesting.
become stronger.
You look like you might be interested in some fine clothes. Oh.
I'm gone.
What? Was he kidnapped? Oh no.
All right.
Why does everything turn into chaos with us? Yeah, there goes the tooth. Copper ring, copper that, copper this. Yeah, there's the tooth. God darn it.
All right.
Who's this? Vorton. You see a harmonium officer. He looks bored. Greetings, citizen. Major 3 Vorton at your service. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm only on duty and have no time for questions. Yeah, he's an old friend of mine, Ebe Creek Knees. I think he considers himself to be tout now. Well, last I heard, he pretty much set himself in this morning corpse bar. You can find him there. Ah, low reward. Nice. This woman has yellow cast into her skin and severe features. Tattoos cover her body and she wears a long blade at her side. Her eyes are like 2 small black pearls. As you approach her, they follow Dakon's movement. Before you reach her, Dakon breaks in. I would have you hear me. It is my will that we not speak to this woman. She is a Zerth. Our wills are crossed blades. We have no common ground. Enjoy your coffee, tardies. Your wish has been noted. We'll speak to her anyway. Okay, very well. We will not. You have my gratitude. Okay. Save. Woman. Why do you insult the unbroken circle of Zerthamon by continuing to hear it against your heart? You are not numbered among the people betrayed of Shuk. The Anarchs and the Zerts have spoken, and their words shall be obeyed. You're not to speak your mind to me or to any other Zerth. You will hear this human when he speaks. His words carry the weight of yours, and I have the shape of Limbo's form. I will not hear you, Dakon. He travels with me, Kina, disciple of Zertimon. He comes to you to hear the words of Zertimon, which you, as a Zert, must impart. Will you hear him? The words of Zertimon are not for the ears of human to be heard. Their minds are not as one, and they bring division whether they travel. This one wears a shirt of scars and blood, and he travels with the traitor. Vilquar's heart beats within your chest if you ask if I hear him. Will you close your mind to his words? Know your words before you speak your mind, Kina. Zerth of Zertimon. I will not hear him. He will hear me. That is sufficient. Dakon turns to you and speaks in your language. She will teach you. The Gith woman turns to you. Her black pearl eyes glint dangerously. You are not known to me, but your trappings speaks ill of you, human. Your body is a book written in scars and blood, and you will walk in the shadow of a pariah that claims to speak for Zerthimon himself. Speak your mind. Can you teach me the way of Zerthimon? You travel with one who calls himself a Zerth and lectures me on my morality, and yet you ask if I can teach you the way? Ask him to teach you, for I will not. What did you mean when you said I walk the shadow of a pariah? You walk with the pariah and you know not his history? He is quick to speak other words, but of his history he has remained silent? Ask him of the fall of the mighty fortress to the Githyanki, and see what his divided mind reveals to you. Ask him how he speaks with Zerthimon's words, but his karak is as mist. It is not Zertimon's words that lack conviction, it is their echoes that have been distorted. There is no depth in how Zerthimon's mind is spoken. Generations of Zerth are Rakma's jewel. One of one mind on this matter. Your stance carries it with divided mind. The doubt is yours, an echo cast from your own faithlessness. Your words speak not the mind of Zerthimon. They are shaped of angles and hate, as if molded from Gith's mind itself. You shall lie with the dead of Shrak in the shifting chaos, for you see all with Vilquar's eyes. Your mind is divided, your karak weak. Stand in the way of the blades. As if sensing your intent, the Khan speaks to you without breaking the gaze he holds with Kina. Hold fast and do not stand in the way of our blades. Let it go, Dakon.
Oh my!
Dakon reluctantly lowers his blade. Kina stares at him incredulously for a moment, and then a sharp grin splits her features. The truth at last. Your mind is not divided. You are a slave to this human. He speaks with an anarch's authority to you, and you listen. Your mind is cast within Gith's mold, Kina. You have lost your way, Dakon. Know that I hope you find your path. I pity you. What a douche.
It is I.
I don't like this lady. And he's still lawful neutral. Okay. True neutral. Chaotic neutral. Should we save? And should I talk to him about this? Maybe he's conflicted.
What is your will?
What is Dakon's forehead creases as if he was struck a blow. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate it. It is not my will that we speak of that place. Tell me, what is No, it is the place where I died my first death. It is one of the great homes of the people. It has suffered many wounds in its life. One of its scars is by my hand. Puka! Sorry, I was just calling my dog. Puka? What's up, baby? I need to close the window. There's too many flies flying around here because of the heat. Just a second. Yeah, I do. It's too complicated. Ugh. Orc. Hey, Kurt! I was going to tell you that, yeah. What do you mean? Upon the rolling plane of limbo, the people shape cities from the chaos with their thoughts. Know that there is no place for a divided mind. He raises the blade from his shoulder and holds it before him. A divided mind is not a focused mind. A divided mind fractures walls and weakens stone. As he speaks, the edges of the blade corrode slightly, the metal misting and melting along the edges. Many divided minds may destroy a city. Long have I known the words of Zerthimon. Through my voice, many have come to know the words of him. The Zerth protect the community from all threats, whether... My cat just threw everything from the kitchen sink to the floor, and there was basically a lot of stuff on the ground. I'll have to pick it up later. God darn it. The Zerth protect the community from all threats, whether to the body or the mind. They are the guiding stones in the chaos. So it came to pass that I spoke the words of Zerthanon without knowing the words of Zerthamon. It came to pass that I no longer knew myself. No. I knew the words, yet it came into my heart that perhaps others did not know the words as Zerthamon knew them. And so division formed, as my mind became as two. As my mind became divided, those that looked to me as a guiding stone became divided. Many scores of Gitzerai, many hundreds of scores of Gitzerai doubted. Shrek died that day. So those that followed you came to doubt the words as well, and the city was weakened? The enemies of Zerthimon came. Know that their hatred of his words and the people lent their blades strength. Know that they sensed the weakened city, and they brought war with them. Many Gitzerai drowned in the chaos and beneath the blades of our enemies. Small beads of metal appear on the surface of the blade, as if it blistering. Know this happened a long time ago. As I fell from the walls of... Know that myself was broken. My blade was missed, my mind divided, and I wished to drown. I died for days, my mind awash in the vision.
Updated my journal.
As you speak, you feel a strange crawling sensation eats you away through the back of your skull, and your vision blurs. You take a deep breath and steady yourself. For some strange reason, you feel nauseous, as if the landscape are just spinning around you. I suffered. As I neared death, I came to know myself. I survived. That is all. Interesting. This guy has been through a lot. Not the kids awry. He seems to be a special of his own knowing. What kind of blade that you have? Okay, no. Yeah, we've done this already. We spoke to him about it. Thank you. Let's move on.
Done. All right.
Right, who's this? Sebastian. You see an older man in elegant robes. He has bright eyes and a warm smile. Good day, Cutter. I'm Sebastian. How may I serve you? Greetings to you as well. I was about to ask what I could do for you, but there is no need. I think I see what you came to see me for. Perhaps, Cutter, perhaps. He leans forward and begins examining the scars. He finally runs a finger along several of them, mumbling to himself. Finally, he looks at you. Yes, Scudder, I can help you. I cannot cure you, but I can alleviate the worst of your condition. And... Ah, yes, the price. I have a job that I think you could perform. Hey, Cammy, how you doing? Hope you're okay. Go on. I've signed a contract with a certain creature. I am no longer able to fulfill the contract. It is beyond my abilities. However, the creature will not release me from the contract. Instead, it has threatened me with death unless I fulfill the contract. And let me guess, you want me to do that for you? Oh, yes. I cannot do it myself. My reputation demands that I fulfill the contract or face the consequences. I am at your mercy in this regard. Will you help me? Oh, I'm talking about an Abishai named Grosuk Cutter. I know this is a difficult task, but one I think you can handle. Also, the reward I offer you is great. And he points at the scars. I cannot reveal the information, Cutter, about the contract. I am magically bound not to. That is why people come to me. They know that if I accept a contract, it will be handled with discretion. Okay.
Updated my journal.
Okay, thank you, Cutter. Oh.
Thank you for being such a good human being. Wish everyone a good day.
Oh, Cammy, thank you. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you for the prime. Wishing you a fantastic day as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. The creature is an Abishai named Grosuk. We will need a magic weapon to cause it any harm, so check with someone of the shops. We do not have one. A spellcaster can harm it as well. Okay, this should be okay. Oh, thank you. Lots of pats to Yuna and Lucy, please. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. I had a talking skull that was kidnapped. Can you help me? A skull. Well, if I were to hazard, I guess, I would say that your skull is now in possession of the Master of Bones. Which means you should get yourself another skull, Cutter. Well, his name is Lothar, and he does not appreciate the attention of others. I know nothing of him, and can answer no questions about him. A ruined house somewhere in the ward leads to his the Misney? You can actually see a hint of fear in his eyes. Let us speak another subject, please. Okay. Okay, I must go. Farewell. And we need to go buy something. Save.
What you be wanting, right?
Done.
Santhia. You see a pretty young woman in fine clothes. Her skin lacks the usual yellow tint of the inhabitants of this ward. She appears to be watching 3 nearby creatures with interest. Oh, yes. What do you want? Fine. My name is Santia. Is there something else you want? There's going to be a fight and I want to see it. It should be interesting. Yes, see the 3 Thokala over there? They're going to try to kill an Abishai. The stupid oafs. Yeah, it's the lower plains creature. A bead Tizu, I think. In any case, Abishai have nasty dispositions, sharp claws, and can cast spells. Very formidable. Normally I would say yes. Thokluk are very powerful warriors. However, I know something that they don't. Abishai can only be hurt by magic. The Thokala will be slaughtered. I have no doubt of it. Huh. Well, my husband is very high up in Harmonium. The Harmonium guards are trained to deal with creatures such as Abishai. That's how I know. My husband told me. Wait, why should I do that? I am the one who suggested the fight. My husband tries to better his social standing with his underlings by drinking with them in the local taverns. That last evening, he forced me to just such an occasion. Those 3 oafs were there, boasting of their prowess as warriors. It was obvious they were in a drunken stupor. When they decided to leave, one of them tripped and fell into the table I was sitting at. Have you ever been in jail? No. I haven't been inside or visiting, so no. Have you been to jail? Most of the drinks at the table spill into my lap and ruin a very expensive evening gown. So while the cretin was trying to apologize, I whispered to him that I only accepted the apology of a warrior of stature. If he were truly such a warrior, he would be able to defeat an Abishai in a hand-to-hand combat. Are you going to get them killed because they ruined a dress?
Updated my journal.
You obviously do not understand the intricacies behind the situation. I was embarrassed and humiliated from my husband and his underlings. What a bish. What a big bish. I gotta tell them. This creature is huge. As you approach, he leers at you and laughs. What do you want, Smolly? Yeah, I've talked to Xantia. She said you're going to have to fight an Abishai? That's right. Torment, the friends, Barsh. I've learned the Abishai can only be hurt by magic weapons.
Updated my journal.
He gives you a worried look. Need magic? How you know? She told me. Santia played Torp for a Kuni. She lied. Try get Torp and friends dead. Santia not deserve apology. Torp free from debt to her. Torp, thank you. You saved life. You saved life of friends. And after a moment, all 3 bow to you and each hand a pouch of coins. You warned the brute, didn't you? Yes, I did what I felt was right. She nods her head slowly. I will not forget this insult. Good day to you. Hey, I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I was just helping the big boys. Big boys, big boys. Boy, boy, boy. Take that. I'm a snitch, I am. But only for the good stuff. You know? Yeah, they were quite generous. 600 coppers is... Morte was kidnapped. Yeah. Was kidnapped. Byron. You see a well-dressed, middle-aged man. He smiles at you. Can I help you? I am Byron Pickett, moneylender. Yeah, I cater to the needs of the merchants. Want to start a business? Keep one afloat that's down on its luck? or perhaps expand a business. In either case, you come for the funds. A merchant of death, maybe, but not the kind I do business with. If you insist on monopolizing my time, please come to the point of the visit. Okay, I'm looking for someone named Lothar. Really? Why in the nine hells would you want to find him? So, what do you think you're going to do? Just to march in and demand it back? I admit that you appear more than capable of handling yourself in a fight, but against Lothar, your skull will decorate the halls. Well, Lothar is above the law, Berg. He is that powerful, that tough. Well, I have reasons, quite good ones, I can assure you, not to point anyone toward Lothar. Now, pike it off. Okay, boomer. Okay, a Nazi? You see a Gitzerai woman. She is hunched and bent, and her constant coughing is obviously a source of pain to her. She holds a handkerchief that is usually soaking with blood. Ah! She spies you and hisses. Greetings. She stares at you. She cannot understand your speech. She says she's dying. What is she dying of? Her name is Anazi. She says she used to work in a meat curing house here until half a month ago, when the illness became too much for her to bear. She was abandoned, evicted from her home, and left for dead. Speech pains her, and her illness has crippled much of her mind. She says there is nothing she can give you of value. And? Know that she will not recover. I can put her out of her misery, that is all. As a Zerth of the people, it is my responsibility to provide an alternative. Then be merciful, Dakon. But make it painful. No, be merciful. Dakon draws his blade and waits for the woman to prepare herself. She touches the unbroken circle of Zerthimon. He wears for a moment, and her face is stoic. His blade is blur, and when he has completed the stroke, she lies bleeding on the wardstone of Sigil Street.
Updated my journal.
Did we do well? Awful neutral. Okay, we're not evil.
I'm gone.
I mean, it was mercy, right? Right? No, I don't. It was, what do you call it? Mercy. She knew she was going to die. Ooh! Email shopper.
I'm gone.
Sorry, Uranus. Did I do wrong? Maybe I did wrong. What can I help you with? You look like you have a few scars yourself. Hi, I do. A few years back, I had me Kip set up in the hive. Some Barbie mage decided to burn the ward right out of Sigil. Almost took me with it. Sick for months, I was. For a month. Okay. No, I do well. I do good, Claw. It could have been worse. Local mage healed me, fixed the scars and all. Could grow my hair back, but I kinda like the look. Do you think this mage can help me with the scars? Yeah, his name is Sebastian. Okay, I'm looking for a Lothar. Can't ring a bell. Need to buy weapons. I need to buy magic items. I'm interested in spells. Okay, he's a spellcaster. Strength, knock, blur, cone of cold. Ooh, cone of cold. Usually this is pretty badass, isn't it? Yeah, let's buy cone of cold. I hope I don't regret it. Not identified. That's okay.
In enduring, grow strong.
Food. Bone dagger, ring of the traveler. +1 to armor class. I'll give this to her. To Amanda. Amanda! So many people in the market. Karina. You see a pretty young woman. She flashes you a warm smile as you approach. Hello, I'm Karina. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cutter. I'm looking for someone named Lothar. Lothar? I don't know anyone named Lothar. I think I see what you mean. It does have something about it, kind of catchy. Where can I buy magic weapons? Oh, Anne's over there sells weapons. Okay, thank you. Laszlo. Greetings. What is this place? This place? Hookah? My dog is still catching flies. No. She's in the hallway, jumping. Trying to eat them. Ugh. Can dogs eat flies? I never saw her eating. You know. Oh, this is the open air market. A lot of buyers and sellers come in, sub up their kit for the day. I work at the furnace, you know. Wipes the sweat from his brow and glances about. They do? Okay, good. I'm a bit more relieved. Is your father one of the merchants here? Aye, answers his name. That's my Dastel over there. Okay, magic items, blee 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 blee. Why does everyone seem to have yellow skin around here? It's the sickness caused by bad air. What with the smoke and the factories, it can get pretty hard. Can't anything be done about it? I don't know. At times winds come from the spire and blow the city clear of smog, but that's not as often as we would like. Ladies' will, I guess. Don't make much sense, but then little does if you look at it long enough. Levers, foundry. I'll be going. A mosquito-sized. Wow, that is impressive. The ones mine was catching were a bit big. I mean, like this or something. I opened the door for a bit from outside to get some fresh air.
All right.
And they took the opportunity to get in. Hey, Enzo. Greetings. I'm looking for a man named Lothar. Where can I find him? Okay, he does not tell. I need to buy weapons. Thank you. Okay, we can sell a dagger, a hammer, even though the hammer came in handy for that quest. We need a weapon, a magical weapon for magic punch hammer, green steel dagger, bone dagger. I guess this is considered, yeah, enchanted +1. That is okay, right? Magical punch dagger, we have that. What? Starship Troopers? What do you mean, Werebear? Also, welcome back. And this guy cannot use anything besides his own sword, which I'm assuming it's already pretty enchanted. +1, yeah. This is a +2, even better. And this one is +1. Oh, right. Thank you. Always appreciate telling me the references. Ooh la la. Ooh, copper piece. Nice. Yes. Minor copper blessing. Gives a +1 to luck. Temporary. Oh god. I feel sicklish.
Done.
To kill bugs? Yeah, if in that film the bugs are not mosquitoes, something is wrong. The mosquitoes are the worst insects. For sure. I'm interested to see what you have for sale. Tears of Sorrow, Bronze Bracelet, Heart Charm, Magus, Shield. This is a bracelet that gives armor class +4. Hey, la la. Isn't that like pretty good? When used, this item causes an attacker to feel the same pain and hurt that he has inflicted upon the user. Note, this item must be used from the quick slot item. This is also good. Oh, wow. This is good for you. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Displacer ring, +2 to armor class. Invokes blindness. Oh yeah, I don't have money. God darn it. No! Well, no bother. The token can be here. Holds shadow creatures temporarily. Sadistic frame. Oh, I bought it. Okay. Here you go. Sadistic frame. And that's about it.
Done.
Good. Good.
Done.
Who's this? Guildspur. You see a florid, boisterous man. He's shouting and carrying on like there's a war that's about to come through, like he's got something lodged in his intestines, like, well, he's too excited about something to talk in a normal tone. You, sir! You there! You look like you could use something. I'm not quite sure where it is yet, but give me time. Give me time. And I'll have it figured out on the spot. You need rooms? I got rooms. You need supplies? I got supplies. What are you selling? Can you buy my... Yes! He can buy my crap! Yes! He is? Oh, I didn't know. I'm not a big... not a huge fan, but I like to see him, you know? I like him when I see him in shows or movies. How I Met Your Mother. Basically, that's how I start. You know, when I found him. Yeah, these ones buy anything. I love it. I mean, buy anything except teeth. So... Gone Girl, is that a movie as well? Sienna's. Excuse me, my ignorance, of course. With Neil. Oh. Is it comedy? I do. I have no shame in assuming that, Werebear. A lot. No, it's not comedy? No? Oh. Okay. But is it good? What do you want? You bothering me for? I look the part of a tout? What do you want to know? I'm looking for someone named Lothar. Where can I find his place? Now that's a dangerous wigwag. If I were to say anything, which I'm not, I would say to keep an eye out for gutter building here in the ward. You never heard such from me, huh? Oh wow, 88% is good. Oh, Kurt would love to know that. What is it called? Gone Girl? Girl Gone? Girl Gone. Let me write it down. Girl Gone. Okay. Oh, Gone Girl. Okay, sorry. I have to check it. Probably it's one of the streaming platforms, right? Want to be a warrior? Is there anything that's interesting to see around here? What can you tell me about it? What's to do around here? You looking to get your iron tempered, maybe? None of the places near might try to keep some... Excuse me? Ah, sorry, Cutter. Never mind. You're looking for something in particular? I could use some drink. Well, if you're looking for work, your luck's run dry. Little enough to go around for those who live here. Okay, nothing. Are you feeling okay? What's with the air in here? What do you mean? Lots of doors of the lower planes here in the bad and the fumes. It's awful. Ugh. On Hulu and Disney Plus. Okay. I will ask Vitor's sister. She has a Disney Plus account and I will have a look-see. A decade old! Hey, 2014 was last year. Okay, Siennas. So it's not a decade old. Okay. Look for the stacks, then gods mimic a bunch of things coming out of the iron. Yeah, the believers have the kip in the Great Foundry, banging and singing and chanting their barony silliness on being powers in the next 10 upon 10. Bleep, bleep, blue. Okay, so we have to go to the Foundry. Well, no worries. I'm going to help you out, mister. Well, nice. That's what we're gonna do for the weekend, Werebear. We're both gonna watch the movie and then talk about it on Monday. That's homework. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time for this weekend to see anything. It's gonna be one of those boozy weekends as well. A pawn shop?
I'm gone.
Ready. Why not? Got it.
Got it.
Done.
Shopper. Mika. Oh, know what we have here? A customer. Do mine eyes spy a customer? Oh, of course your eyes spy a customer. They see a customer all the time. Customers on the street. We have no customers. We will never have customers. It is useless and forlorn to hope for. Mika! We have a customer! Oh, that's what I've been saying to you! Oh, what can we do for you? Who's he? He is Broka. He's my husband of 20-some years. Though his constant nature makes it hard to believe he was not straight in that time. I certainly does make it hard to believe. All those chances thrown away when I could have been having the time of my life. Oh, to be sure, the goats on the farm must miss you tender ministrations. Okay, we got questions. Okay, they're having an argument. We cannot do it. Oh, the dead one has returned, Broka. The dead one has returned. Okay, he sells cheese, knife, charcoal, glass eye. I don't want to play it. A crimson sphere earrings, more earrings. Sell that. Okay, what else can we do? About the factions. A few more things. Okay, they are arguing again. So we know that we have a shop here. That's what matters. Yeah, the pawn shop, wrecked house. Whoa.
All right.
This looks beautiful, though. Thank the powers you're here, Chief. Get me out of here. Oh, these were-rat vermin nicked me and brought me here. Come on, boss. We gotta get out of here. This place is bad news. I can't. I've tried. Come on, get me down. Oh, a flash of light and smoke blinds you for a moment. Have we visitors, Skull? Oh, no, no, no. Do not offend this blood boss. He will dead book you faster than you can spit. Greetings, traveler. Who might you be to enter Lothar's humble salon without invitation? My pardon, sir, but it seems that you have something that belongs to me. Oh, yes, and might that be? My friend Morty wound up on the shelf. Oh, you want the chattering skull with half the grace and manners of any ordinary creature? Give me a greater skull in return if you wish it back. I do not need to bargain for something that is already mine. Well, move aside the divan in the center of the room and pass through the portal on the eastern wall in the chambers below to the catacombs. The portal will remain active for your return. In the catacombs there are many skulls. One of great value lies within. It's called... Oh wait, we have it!
Updated my journal.
What is the meaning of this? The tomb was so well trapped, so well defended from scrying magics, that it was you that... Oh. Sorry. There must have been some explanation for this. He draws out his words angrily and slowly. You will provide it to me. Go through the portal in the chambers below and seek the answer. I believe it was a trap to discourage the grave robbers who prey on the crypts. There is some merit in what you say, yet there is something about that crypt that spoke of much promise. I will think on this, and I encourage you to do the same. Do not try to deceive me with just any skull either. I am something of a connoisseur. Return when you have something of value to me.
Updated my journal.
Great! Stealth. And open doors. Save. Okay, I have the skull of Suego, the were-rat dustman missionary. Oh, a dustman missionary and spy, huh? This will be satisfactory. His fingers twist through an arcane gesture. Your friend will be waiting for you above ground when you come in. Have your answers from me. Why am I immortal?
Updated my journal.
Your immortality, your soul, if you will, that which allows you to live and die, is gone from you. It was stripped from you by magical means, by the night hag Ravel Puzzlewell. Your mortality is the key to your existence. When you find it, you will find your answers. Ravel Puzzlewell is an enigma, even among the night hags. Some would call her barmy. Others say that she plays a deeper game than any can see through. She's evil, though and through, making the fiends you'll see in the area seem positively divine when compared to her. She's out of the reach of men now, thank the powers, for she was mazed by the Lady of Pain. Mazes are like pocket dimensions, small places between places. To reach one, you need to find a portal and a key. I do not know where the door or the key are. Perhaps you should seek some of your old acquaintances. You have certainly left a trail of them behind. They will find you, no doubt. Pray they mean you well. Perhaps you should visit Civic Fest Hall.
Updated my journal.
She was a maker of toys and puzzles, a solver of problems that didn't need solving. She decided that sigil The cage was the largest puzzle box of all, and set herself to undo it. To let in the armies of fiends at her disposal, no doubt. To upset the balance of the city and to turn the entire burg into a charnel house. Pray to any power you hold dear, with thanks that she did not succeed.
I feel stronger.
Sweet! We leveled up! Alright, what should we invest? Wisdom? Probably wisdom, right? We already have intelligence. Charisma is also 17 thanks to the ring. So should be good. Yeah, this one is okay. And that's it. Okay, I wish to avail myself from healing prowess. I want to talk some more. Wait, I got kicked out? I got kicked out. Son of a potato.
Done.
Come on, girl.
Got it.
Skull. Ugh.
All right.
The bones of the Nye. What is this place? Spooky. Real spooky.
I hear your words.
Wow, it's a whole town of rats. Interesting. Nothing. There's a portal though. To the Weeping Stone Catacombs. Ah, got it.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. The strangely shaped skull emits a high-pitched chitter. Can I help you? What? Were rats? Mantuok, do you know his secrets? No, he does not. Nothing. I like some answers, questions answered. Why have I lost my memory? It's a side effect of losing your mortality. Your mortality, your soul, beep. Okay, she told me about this. Yeah, we talked about this. No thanks. What about the other skulls that we got here? Wait, isn't it the same thing? A brush and a comb? What's the difference?
Hi, what?
Or should I say, I think a comb. Wait, brush, comb. Oh man, I don't know.
Why not?
It has to do with the size, I think, but I'm not sure.
Got it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Done.
Makes sense. I used to have both, but now I just have a brush for my hair. Catacomb? Catacomb. Why is it catacomb? What's the origin, right? Tell me about yourself. The Senate. What's that? Can I do anything for you, mister? No. Okay. They're just dead. Comb. Like toe. Comb. Comb.
Right.
Catacomb.
Done.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's tricky. Pronunciation is tricky. Lenny. Hi, Lenny. He looks at you. You'd best have a good reason to disturb Lenny Berg. Okay, does not wish to be disturbed. Sure thing, Lenny. Upper word, coffin maker. Thank you. Thank you. Toe, comb. Toe, comb. Comb. Got a comb.
All right.
You see a tall, slender man with glassy-eyed expression. The man turns slightly at your greeting, just enough to acknowledge your presence. But then, you know, Are you okay? The man continues to stare at you and slowly nods. You wait for any further response, but nothing comes out of it. Step closer and sniff. You lean in and sniff in the man, unsure what you'll find. As you do, a musty odor fills your senses. An odor you recognize from your time in the mortuary. It is the smell of dead flesh preserved by magic. You're a zombie, aren't you? Yep. Why are you here, Dimtree? Dimtree slowly glances at the shopkeeper and makes a feeble gesture towards him. Seeing this as a sign of interest, the shopkeeper redoubles his efforts in telling whatever tale he is relating to the poor creature.
Amris, he talks, never stops, wanders town, annoys Master, annoys everyone. Master create Dimtree, tells Dimtree talk Amris. Now Amris stay in shop. Master happy, town happy, Dimtree sad.
Me too, Stardrop, me too. Creature pauses, then resumes his slow speech.
Yes, fine master. Sebastian, ask him release me. Please. Please.
No, it's okay. Sinish, I'm okay. My pleasure, Werebear. I mean, it has to give some movement to this, right? Why don't I just put you out of your misery?
No, Master revive. Must ask Master Sebastian, please.
Updated my journal.
Thank you, friends.
Greetings. My name is Adam. Oh, of course, Adam. I knew I recognized you. Anyway, you require my services? Oh, this is Dimtree. He's talking and talking and talking. He's a zombie. He's a zombie, Amorous. Okay, he doesn't care. Whatever. I'm gonna bring him back to life.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Oh, it's nighttime. It's 10 p.m. Sebastian, there it is. Yeah, I guess we have to do that. Actually, I want to talk to you about Dimtree. What about Dimtree, Cutter? He wants to be released from his curse. I find that hard to believe, Cutter. Dimtree doesn't have the mental power to desire anything. Did that idiot Ambrose put you up to this? Think about it, Sebastian. Ambrose doesn't know Dimtree is a zombie, let alone who created him, right? Yes, you're right, of course. Ambrose could not have sent you. I guess poor Dimtree is more aware than I intended. A pox on me for my stupidity. So, will you release him? I cannot. Sorry. I want to, mind you, but I cannot. I fulfill the contract by creating Dimtree, and I cannot break it, right or wrong. I'm a man of my word. My reputation demands it. Could I release him instead? That would be difficult. First, you have to have some magical aptitude. Second, you have to be able to properly speak the words you find on the page 23 of this book. Last, you have to touch Dimtree just as you feel the power of the words culminate within you. He turns to the back of the book and rummages through another box. No, another box, exactly. I couldn't allow you to read that book, however. It would be tantamount to my breaking my word through the actions of another. He continues poking through the box, ignoring you. Read the book and leave.
Updated my journal.
My skills have increased.
Let's go. We read it. Let's save. Let's save Dimtree. And level up our skull friend. Dimtree! Wait a second!
Done.
I know how to release you now.
Please, friend.
Speak the words Sebastian taught you. You pause to gather your thoughts and then carefully speak the words Sebastian taught you. Reach out and touch Dimtree lightly on the forehead. Rest well, Dimtree.
Updated my journal.
With a sigh, the zombie collapses at your feet. You think you hear a fleeting
"Thank you, friend,"
as he falls to the ground. I guess he doesn't care about, you know, his best friend being dead on the floor. That's okay. Bandages, a bracelet, and that's it. Upper ward, siege tower, siege tower.
I'm gone.
Yeah, that was the quest that we got, right? Yeah, kill the Abishai for Sebastian. We can do that. This appears to be the siege tower. The walls are scattered, scarred, and what? Impeded. How do I get in? Step right up, step right up. Oh, there it is. There's the Abishai. It's this one, right? Greetings. Sebastian sent me.
Give Rasuk information. Rasuk, no question. Give information or die.
Oh, let's go.
Damn it.
Done.
Pike's not working on this thing. Pike's not working on this thing.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to equip. Magic missiles. Where are the teeth?
Hey.
Hey! Hey, it's working!
I'm gone.
8,000. Good job. Work quality stiletto, no.
Get your slave over here! Two for the price of one!
Over here! There is Sebastian. There you go. I've come what's due me. One moment, please, Cutter. I cannot thank you enough, Cutter. I shall live up to my part of the bargain. Are you ready? It is done. Sebastian bows deeply.
Updated my journal.
What happened? I noticed quite an improvement in my general appearance. Really? Are you sure about that? I don't find any differences on, you know. But our charisma, I think it's a bit higher. A little bit.
All right. All right.
Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you. What's this? The door is locked, but not for long.
Right.
All right.
Okay, we need to lock. Got it. Who's this Emin? The man has rough leathery skin and pale yellow cast and gaunt features. Before you reach him, Dekon pauses. I would caution you against speaking to this Githyanki.
Updated my journal.
Githyanki and Gitzerai were once of common stock. We were slaves and food for the Illithids, mind flayers, who devour our lives in order to succor their own. One of our ancestors, the Oriquin Gith, led us to victory against the Illithids, and we escaped. And we have waged unending war on the mind flayers ever since. However, there was a disagreement over the future of our people. Upon the blasted plains, our leader Zethamon made the pronouncement of the two skies, and steel was bared. One race became two. It was a rift that cannot be crossed peacefully. Okay. Ah, fools rush in. Githyanki has been watching you approach and seems to ignore you. Dakon, who wails on the walls of and expect a surprise. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Your blood shall corrode the flagstones of the street. Stop! Let it go, Dakon. Thank you. This entire multiverse is our battlefield, dog. There are no sanctuaries. There is no peace, and you shall die. Okay, Boomer. You asked for it. Oh no, more Githyanki! Ah! No!
I'm hurt.
Thank you. It's complicated. There you go. No more Githyankis. Who is this? Trist. You see a young woman who's trying to get your attention. Greetings. I thank the powers that you noticed me. I'm in need of the service of a mercenary. If appearances are any indication, you would seem to be such an individual. Yes, Cutter, forgive me. I did not mean to offend you. I'm in a situation of, well, desperation. I've exhausted all resources available to me in order to remedy my situation, but... What do you want from me? The heart of the matter is that I am to be sold into slavery for a crime I did not commit. I'm in need of a champion, someone who will help me prove my innocence and free me from this fate. This is going long in the telling, Cutter. Bear with me. My husband died recently and left me his business. I'm not business-oriented, so I decided to sell. Not long afterward, I was contacted by a lender saying a loan on the business had not been paid. I examined all the documents my husband kept and found that there were indeed been a loan taken, but it had just recently been paid in full. I explained this to the lender, and a few days later he asked for a copy of the document. It was nowhere to be found. Well, when I could not prove that the loan was paid, the lender took me before the court. My monies were taken and applied to the balance owed. Since it did not pay off the loan, I am to be sold on the block to try and recover the remaining amount due. Why sell you into slavery? It serves many purposes. First, it keeps the prisons relatively clear of all the vilest criminals. Second, the sale of the convicted is used to pay of any damages, costs, or fees involved in that case. Finally, the convicted still serves a sentence from which they are usually released, supposedly, as better citizens. Well, I need someone to find the missing document, the one that proves the loan was paid. Or if you could purchase my contract, I could pay you back. She gives you puppy eyes. I can't spend the next 5 years of my life in this ward, Clutter. It will kill me. Surely you've noticed the illness shared by those who live here. Yeah, please, can you find it in your heart to help me? Please. Yes, I'll help you. I have some questions, though.
Journal.
Who is the lender's name? I know his name well. After all I've been through, and I will not likely forget it. It's Byron Pickett, his name, and his associate may be the named Lenny. I mean, there was a small, feral-looking man who came to court a few times. He would sit behind Pickett and whisper to him. I remember him because he was always seemed to be uncomfortable in his clothes. He would pick at them and see if they were new, as if he were not used to wearing them. On one such occasion, Pickett told him to sit still and stop fidgeting. He called him Lenny. Well, I'm not sure actually. My husband told me that some ruffians could be found southeast of the market, near the siege tower. And Byron is around the market. Okay. We're going to find it. We're going to help her out. But, oh, a shadow.
Hurt. All right.
Oh, wow. Why are shadows attacking me? Spooky. We need to rest. I'd like to buy. Let's talk about trades. Let's buy a room. You rested for 1 day and 0 hours. I do have a job. I have a little errand for you. It'll net you 50 coins. All I need to do is run this handbill down to the print shop and ask Coleslaw Pen to bring up 100 copies for me.
Updated my journal.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Folks. We are... Okay, these shadows are really impressive. They took 17 damage. Hold on. I want to rent a room. Okay. We're gonna call it a day today. We did quite a lot. Okay. Let's see here. Go south east and copies. Okay. Oh man. Go south east and copies. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Next time we're going here at this area to deal with the criminals and try to get the certificate that the lady paid up. And we're going to the print shop, which I think it's either this one or this one. And we're going to do those little side quests, okay?